Well, some folks ride banks, some folks race cars. Casey stole a damn dozer, and somehow that became everybody else's problem. Casey in the dozer, 9 miles an hour, whole city watching like a slow motion power. One hand on the wheel, zero plans in sight, turning daylight nonsense into Saturday night. Casey in the dozer, don't know where he's going, but if there's trouble nearby, somehow he keeps showing. Bridge fixer, coffee killer, boulevard cruiser, king of bad decisions in a yellow bulldozer.
Casey in the dozer, rolling real slow, 9 miles an hour, but he's stealing the show. Coffee stand shattered, echo looking confused. Casey just waved like he was cutting a ribbon, amused. Tracks on the pavement, dirt flying around, got the whole damn city hearing that diesel sound. Everybody asking, what's the mission today? Casey said no clue, then kept drifting away. Past 3 patrol cars, nobody knew why. One cop started laughing, another just sighed. Ain't I running anybody, ain't hiding a thing. Yet somehow every bad idea got attached to him.
Casey in the dozer, 9 miles an hour, whole city watching like a slow motion power. One hand on the wheel, zero plans in sight, turning daylight nonsense into Saturday night. Casey in the dozer, don't know where he's going, but if there's trouble nearby, somehow he keeps showing. Bridge fixer, coffee killer, boulevard cruiser, king of bad decisions in a yellow bulldozer. Rolled up to the bridge with a serious face, took one single picture, said fix the whole place. Didn't turn a wrench, didn't tighten the bolt, still posted the evidence like he rebuilt it all. Construction workers baffled, engineers upset. Casey's out collecting praise he ain't earned yet. Thumbs up selfie with the skyline behind, like he personally designed every road sign.
Then he crawled through traffic at a turtle's pace. People growing old, trying to pass the damn thing. GPS gave up, maps started crashing. Casey just grinning while the diesel kept clapping.
Casey in the dozer, 9 miles an hour, whole city watching like a slow motion power. One hand on the wheel, zero plans in sight, turning daylight nonsense into Saturday night. Casey in the dozer, don't know where he's going, but if there's trouble nearby, somehow he keeps showing. Bridge fixer, coffee killer, boulevard cruiser, king of bad decisions in a yellow bulldozer.
Now he's cruising through Legion like a parade float. No destination pick, just keeping it afloat. Tourists taking pictures, vendors moving stock. Casey got a traffic jam stretching half a block. Somebody yelled, why? He yelled, why not? That's the kind of wisdom that the dozer brought. Kids cheer him on, old folks shake their heads. Meanwhile, Casey's living like the mayor of the meds. Diesel engine growling, the soundtrack of the day. The speedometer's frozen, but he's still underway. Every turn's dramatic, every stop's a scene. Fastest thing.
Morning, everybody. How y'all doing today? Who all we got here? Neil Coates. What's up, Neil? How you doing? Good to see you. Silver Dragon. Hello. Hello, hello. Kelly Carpenter throwing up all the member emojis. Why can't I never remember what they're called? Anyway, awesome. Thank you so much for that, Kelly. It's good to see you this morning. Stream Elements bot. Yay, Botrix bot. Yeah, I'm not even sure what that one's doing anymore. Oh, mess with the bots. I'm having a weird morning. I'm just going to be real with you. Lazy Sourdough, how you doing? So it started off, those of you that are members, if you haven't watched the member short this morning, it's kind of a weird one. I put Tater Tot on a school bus for the very first time ever. And he was so excited, and I was so excited for him. And then I saw the back of that bus driving off, and it just hit me with a weird mix of emotions. I mean, I love seeing my boys grow up, but he's not a baby anymore. You know what I mean? That was weird. And then after that, I found out a friend of mine passed away this morning, which sucks. not a close friend, but like our family would hang out with them, had dinner with them a couple of times, things like that. And I hate that. You know, she was about my age. We ain't that old yet. It sucks. But it is what it is. So, I mean, that's life, yeah? We move, we live, we learn. We celebrate our successes, we mourn our losses, and we move on. So, here we are. Anyway, Silver Dragon said, well, it's 32 degrees out today. Glad I'm nice and cool inside. Brother, it is hot as hell today. If you watch the member short, I was sweating my ass off, and that was at like 6:50 this morning, I think. It's going to be a bad one here today. So let's get into it. It's weird having the house empty again after, you know, having both boys home for a while. Now it's quiet. It's just me and the dog, who is pushed up against my butt and going to make me all sweaty. Yeah. Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, it's one of them. Like, she's been in the hospital and hadn't been doing well. In fact, we're doing there's a charity thing that we were going to help do. And I guess that's still on. I don't know. That was coming up in a week or so, just to, you know, help out with the medical bills and stuff that they've been going through. So I don't know what happens with that now. Just one of them. So anyway, sorry, I don't want to be a downer this morning. And that's like, I'm like, well, what am I going to do? I was like, fuck it, let's stream. Let's go hang out with the community that just, you know, I love to death. So here we are. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let me adjust. I've changed the way I do things just a little bit, and so far it's working well. Yeah. Like, oh shit, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't think the voice changer is going to work, but we won't need that today. So it's fine. We have got a shit ton of trash bags to go through. So I think we're probably going to start with a mechanic shift and work through our trash bags. See if anybody needs, that cracks me up. See this organ liver in here? We were doing grave robbing one night, and I made a joke about saving the liver for me. So I don't know who it was. I think it was Eric. Put the liver in there. And that's just one of them things that I think is hilarious. So I hang on to it. Yeah. I want to see where we are with our Coke stuff real quick, too. Casey, I'm tired of being broke, and I got to figure out how to start making money faster and better. And I don't know what that looks like yet, but we're going to figure it out. It means taking more risks at some point, but of course we can't do that right now. But we'll figure it out. You know, it may be that we start collecting more shit and selling it. It may be, I just don't know. I don't know what that looks like. So we figure it out. Michael, hey buddy, how you doing today? It's good to see you. All right, is there anything else on? Yeah, let's go look at some blueprints real quick. Do we need to make any more guns while we're here? We'll have to come back and drop off garbage bag. You know, our mats at some point. Where are the blueprints? Those are melee guns. Guns are over here. We've got so many blueprints now. Okay, we don't have any. Oh, yes, we do. Should we go ahead and build that revolver? Let's take a look and see how many we have in storage. Because I can. We already have one of those. I think I'll go ahead and make it. Why not? No, we'll do that when we come back. We'll do that when we come back. That's what we'll do. Let's go make some money. Let's go make some money. So, what happened, you know, I mean, what are you guys thinking about as far as Redline goes? I'm kind of out of the loop on a lot of it because we had family stuff last night. When I say family stuff, Monkey is in a marching band at the high school, the local high school, yeah. And they did I don't remember what they called it. I'm going to call it a dress rehearsal of their show, and the parents got to see it for the first time last night. I'm really excited about that. What up, RP? How you doing today? It is good to see you. You doing okay? I'm going to drive this one. Carmine in the chat. Cheers, y'all. So anyway, so there was this marching band thing last night where they went through their show on the field, and it was really cool and really fun. And he was like, yeah, but we didn't get to march a whole. So, and I get it, because it's really early in the, you know, marching band season basically is football season. Yeah. And it's just not all of their show is ready for prime time. So they did about half of it. And the other half, they stood in what they call a concert formation and played. And he's like, yeah, I don't like that. I was like, well, that's part of the deal. Yeah. But I thought they did really good overall. And I can't wait to see the band as they progress and grow through the season. It'll be cool. So we did that, and then late I did hop in. I didn't stream it, but I did hop in and play a little bit. You didn't miss anything. We did garbage runs we started with Nate and Valerie, and then Buju joined us for a couple after that. I just passed the garage. I need... So we had a good time. Josie over on Twitch, how you doing? I hope your stream's going well. It is, thanks. Do some creative work for stream. No, I'm good. I appreciate it. All of my shit sucks because I make it, and that's part of my charm. That's not quite true. I do have a friend now that's a graphic artist, but that's been helping with like the merch stuff more than the online stuff. So, but appreciate you.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know.
Ugh, whatever.
No. You can hang out and just be a bot and watch, or I can time you out. We can do that one of two ways. That's all good. What is it with Twitch, man? Speaking of merch, drinking out of my Squeeze the Tater coffee mug this morning. Yay. You can get that if you're on YouTube. It's linked in the YouTube store, or you can go to squeezethetater.com. You can see that and all the other merch that we've got up to. So that's cool. You know what I want? I got to thinking about it. And I don't know if I can. What's this all about? But I would love to make. I love this cup. Now, this is not a Yeti. It's an off-brand. But like I made ice water at 6 p.m. my time. No, that's not true. I refilled it. I refilled it about 10 p.m. my time last night. And it still had ice in it before I started streaming. How cool is that? I'd love to make a Squeeze the Tater version of that maybe says Tater Squeezins or something. I don't think that's available through Fourth Wall. I'm going to take a look. If not, I'm going to see if there's another option for it. That'd be kind of cool. So yeah, we're starting off with ice water. I did my coffee because Dragon was kind enough to go buy coffee at my Dragon last night. So that was nice. Okay, I found 2 radio antennas on the CNC machine. I put them in the electronics safe. Those were Sophie. She's making them for someone. I moved them to her storage. Okay. Cool. Let's hop on gang radio since Eric's around. And then, where's my... Well, let's do this first. We'll do that. My volume, for me, was good, but for stream yesterday was a little low. So let's try 55. And see how that feels. Okay. And let's run and get some snacks, change clothes, and we'll pull a mechanic shift and open up some garbage bags. It's all about the legal grind. I am tired of being broke. I really am. I mean, I said I like the grind, and I do like the grind. But all these Casey wants nice stuff too, like some of the nice cars. And I mean, we've got one, but we really haven't made any money since we bought that car. And it's a skill issue. It's me. So I've got to figure out how I can start making money. I don't know what that looks like yet. Okay, we have everything we need. We do need to go change clothes. And I'm just trying to get in the habit of when I change clothes, doing it out of sight. Yeah. Because I don't know what's going on with like the Rico shit or any of that stuff either. And, you know, I think as long as we're not killing cops, we're kind of okay. But I'm still trying to get in the habit when we, go in and out of the HQ. We don't look like Casey, et cetera, et cetera. So even though maybe nobody's watching right now, just trying to start being a little smarter about how we do things. Okay. Doop. General. Flip the hair. You know what I should have done first while we were in the city? I should have gone down to PDM and see what was in stock. Let's do that up here in Sandy real quick. So how's everybody else doing today? Doing good? I imagine a lot of you are going to be lurking because it is a Wednesday and for the U.S. it is, it's 8:40 in the morning. I started a little earlier than I thought I would. But like I said in my member short this morning, what the hell else am I going to do? So I finished, you just watched me finish the last of my coffee and I cleaned myself up. I couldn't be asked to shave. I just couldn't. I thought I was going to. I was like, nah, fuck it. I just couldn't be asked to shave. Maybe tomorrow. And, no, not that one. That one. I'm really thinking about buying this car. No, is it that one? See, I need to test drive them too, because no, it's this one, I think, because that's the more classic one. I don't hate this one either, but I'm really thinking about that one. And we might test drive it again real quick. What else is around? Because see, because of me being who I am, I'm going to go back to Vaulted. Is that where it is? We'll do that in a minute. There is, shit, Luis bought it. That Camaro, that kick-ass Camaro. I don't think it was that one. I think it was... No. There's the old school one. Now, me being me, I would like one that looks kind of like this. I don't want the convertible. But, first of all, they're not in stock. Second of all, they're $650,000. And we a broke bitch. I don't hate that guy, but that's $1 million friggin' dollars. And I really do. I'd like a better drift car at some point. That takes money, and it doesn't have a practical purpose right now. So I'm like, Silver Dragon said, I'm hoping I win the UK Powerball tomorrow. It's up to 503 million pounds. Oh, brother, I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Send me some cheese balls if you do. I need more cheese balls. Over on Twitch, games, anime, and music. How you doing today? You doing all right? It's good to see you. Michael said doing pretty good, thanks. Just waking up shortly before you started. Yeah, I got you. So, it's funny because we made Tater Tot go to bed, quote, early last night. And he's like, I don't want to go to bed early. Well, early for him was, it was like 15 minutes before he's been going to sleep just because he had to get up, maybe half an hour earlier than he's used to. And it was kind of funny. And it was really funny when I went and woke him up this morning. Because normally, when you wake your kids up, it's kind of like they're sleepy and they slowly wake up. I went in and I rubbed his back and I said, good morning. And he popped up so fast. He was so ready and raring to go. It was so cute. It was really cute. So, and we did that thing. I'm not going to share those pictures. Those are family pictures. But we did that thing, where you do first day of school pictures. And you know what? I will show you that. Let me get clocked in and then I'll show you. We did that, where you take first day of school pictures, and I got him and Monkey and all of that. But that's family pictures. Sorry, but I do have one I'm going to show you that Shadow Wolf made here in a minute. That's not where we need to be. That was really cute and made me misty-eyed again. That's true. That's true. Rose, how are you doing today? Good morning. Hope your day is off to a great start. It's also kind of weird, isn't it, that, here we are, first day of school, but it's a friggin' Wednesday. I don't quite know why they did that, but they did. All right, let's open the doors. Dee. And then, I don't think I have any cars that I need to mess with, but we'll run over to the garage in a little bit and just see if anything needs a repair. Let's go to Birdie real quick. Oh, did I? Yeah. Hello. He might not be on radio. Don't blame him. Because sometimes I don't want to be on gang radio either. I need to take some new pictures of Casey. I have really gotten to where I like the man bun because I think it's funny, but we might go back to his original hair. Oh, I took that for a reason too. We'll deal with that later. Where's the basic one? Maybe I deleted the basic one. I might have. There's the fancy one. Why do I have that? I have no idea why I have that. That's weird. Let's see if somebody else has got it. I'll just resave it. Nope. Damn. Ain't nobody been working at the mechanic shop. That's not true. I've seen run into Daniel up here, but it's just not like it used to be. Because nobody comes up here to see us. And, yeah, okay, I can stand around and make a little bit of money, but it gets boring. I like over the weekend, whenever it was, I pulled a shift, and all of a sudden we did have some customers coming up, and it was fun, and next thing I know, we'd done 2 hours. that's cool. Sitting up here by myself. Ugh. Ugh. Where the hell? Okay. All right. All right. I don't really want to do the now hiring one because I don't know if we are hiring. Rose said, I'm good. Glad to hear it. Mav, you smell. Mav said, did you get affected by the 5M outage? Yeah, yes, Mav, I did. So I was streaming, right? I think you popped in the chat. Good morning, brother. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Speaking of which, now at the push of a button, I can do this.
All right, everyone, settle in.
For
We've got
Mav.
a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond.
It is Mav's Cheesy Balls. We haven't played that in a while on
man of
purpose.
moderation.
Fuck,
and
it
a
ain't
man of
there.
very specific
I don't want to
taste.
import it myself right now.
Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy.
is.
He loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He
That work?
says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more. Dropping
Oh, well,
his
there it
salty
is.
crumbs all over
Here,
the
let's still eat that
floor.
one.
They're pungent and round and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving
Where the hell are all
British
these photos
old
of?
with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box that he's trying to fill
That'll work
with
for
a
now.
pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a feet pick scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is he just happy to see us? And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4? Is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the
Mav said
socks,
same. The server I were in, we was all chilling in
Oh.
each other's streams waiting for it to get back up. There you go. Are you streaming or are you just playing somewhere else now? Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, so we were doing a stream and I was doing a grime delivery and it just went poof. Which, by the way, I really kind of hate. She wasn't streaming it and I wasn't streaming it either. But it was kind of funny. When I woke back up late last night, I was right outside of Kitty's house, which I had no idea it was Kitty's house because I've been doing grime deliveries and that's just the street I happen to be on. I woke up and all of a sudden a local toot says, "Hey!" And I realized after she said something again, it wasn't a local, it was Kitty. So Kitty and Casey had a little talk outside of her house. Yeah, that was kind of funny. And another than that, I mean, really, last night you didn't miss much. We did garbage. We did 3 or 4 garbage runs. That's what we did. So, which now we're opening trash bags. See what we can get. Shadow Wolf Blaze. That's what I forgot to do for you guys. I wanted to show you this picture Shadow Wolf made. I am so glad you were in the chat, brother, because I forgot. Because you made me misty-eyed this morning, you bastard. Because my member short, for those of you that members, if you watched it, it was, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it was just a weird mix of emotions watching the bus drive off with Tater Tot. That felt weird. Yeah, it felt weird. So Shadow Wolf made this for me, which was really cool. I appreciate it, man. We're going to In fact, honestly, I will probably print that out and give it to Tater Tot, I think, because he'll love it. That was awesome. I might even post that on the YouTube community thing later today, because you did a good job on that one. That one's awesome. He'll love it. He'll love it. I love it too. Yeah. But yeah, it was all weird because he was all excited. So I stayed all excited for him. But like as I'm putting him on the bus, it got weird. Sentimental old fool. That's what I am. All right. Garbage bags. And then we'll deal with our cars. So yeah, today's all about making money because we've got like 170, 180 grand in the bank. Oh, I got some cash on me. I think we need to deposit too. Because like I would like to buy that old, really I would love a classic Camaro, but I haven't seen one that I like. I don't want the 80s version. I want like an old version. So we'll probably do that old Dominator. It's kind of a whatever. But I want a good drift. Like I really would like to have the Supra drift car just for giggles, but they're expensive and they're pointless. And I'm just not anywhere near the place with money where I can do that. So Casey's been doing a lot of thinking about how he makes money and what he wants to do. So today's plan, we're going to sit up here until I can't stand it anymore at the mechanic shop. We probably need to go check on the foundry, see if we need to do any runs down there. And, then we might either do a little fishing or trucking if time is permitting. So we're going to go for a good long stream today, see what we can do. Because we're coming up on 9 o'clock, my time. I do have to be done in time to get Tater Tot off the bus, because there's no way in hell I am missing that the first day for sure. Yeah. Actually, at his age, I don't even think they'll let him off a bus unless somebody's out there to meet him. So I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Yeah. But that's all right, because we got a good long while before I got to worry about that. My dragon is in the chat. Hi, dragon. Did you get that weird emotion thing too? I didn't even talk to you about it. Did you get that weird emotion thing too after he left, or was that just me? Apparently I'm not a member anymore because I couldn't watch the short. Well, you know how to fix that. But yeah, I want to look into, I mean, they do have a water bottle, but I don't think it's an insulated one on fourth wall. I'm going to double check that. Because that's kind of the thing. Y'all remember, some of y'all probably don't remember, but y'all remember when Yeti first came out in the States and that was the big thing with their coolers? And don't get me wrong, the Yeti mugs are amazing, but they're expensive as hell. This one was $8 and it works maybe not quite as well, but it's damn close. Now, the one thing I did do was I put a Yeti lid on it, and it made a huge difference. Because the original lid wasn't double walled. This one is. So it matches, basically the rest of the cup. It'll keep coffee hot for hours. It's nice. Archer, good morning. Oh, that's what we could do too. I didn't even think about it. We have not done a restaurant shift in a hot minute. We might need to do that. That grill might need some licking. We might need to do that. How are you enjoying Redline, by the way? Mav said also, nah, just playing a British server now, which is more in-depth than American servers. Okay, cool. And I'm also getting to the point, this is where I get torn. Materials, I don't know that, every now and then you'll see people posting to buy them. Once we get, I feel like the gang needs a bigger stockpile. Once we get to that point, I may start doing a percentage thing where the stuff I collect, I give some to the gang and I keep some to sell from Casey making money. I don't know what that looks like yet. We'll see. I just want to get to where we can make whatever we want, whenever we want, without having to worry about it. You know what I mean? And I'm curious to see what happens. I don't know. We need to talk to some people in the city is what it boils down to. Because I have no idea what's going on with the beef between Kendrick's gang and the boys. I don't know. Isaiah got a RICO charge of any of the others. I don't know. I don't know anything about what's going on. So, because all of that is, I'm of two minds with that. One, it's bad for all criminals because more heat coming around. But on the other hand, if they're all beefing and doing their thing, maybe they're drawing attention away from us and we can get away with some shit a little bit more low key. Although it doesn't matter right now because there's no cops on. That's like, same thing with last night. There were no cops on until right when I was ready to go to bed, Kai got on. And I was tired. I was ready to go to bed. But we probably need to, we need to go to Roxwood and get some more or Ziploc bags at some point. And we probably ought to think about doing a trip to the islands at some point. I'm not going to do that today. But we probably need to think about a trip to the islands at some point. Mav said, like to arrest someone, you can't just say you're being arrested for murder. No, you've got to say the section and act, etc. I gotcha. Archer said, do better with the server now that I have gotten my PC working right. Cool. I may go for being a lawyer in a bit. I think I can RP that pretty well. See, this is, I really, really, really like when we have a good court case. To the point where I would like to end up with a lawyer character at some point too, I think. If you're staying legal, it's a little bit easier for you. So, because Casey can't be a lawyer, right? My problem is when lawyers are needed is when Casey would be doing crime anyway. So I feel like I've got to get to a point where I'm a little either tired of Casey or I've left him in a good place. And I don't know what that looks like. It may be, because I've talked about a cop character in the past too. It may be that I create a character that beats the microphone around. Maybe that I create a character that goes through a cop arc and then maybe a lawyer arc. Because I feel like I'm starting to get a pretty good handle on the city laws. I'm not there yet, but, you know, if I put some study in, I think I would be. So in the meantime, I'm just happy to be an observer. But yeah, I think the lawyer stuff's fun. Hey, Clayton Renner, how you doing, brother? Archer said, now I just need to upgrade my car. Yeah, it's always something, isn't it? That's kind of my issue. I mean, like I said, I don't mind the grind, but I mean, shit, we've been in Redline now since March and we've done good we've done all right, right? I mean, you know, we're not as big of a fuck up as we used to be. I'm pretty sure I used to be the worst criminal in the server. And I feel like now maybe I'm not the worst. I'm still towards the bottom, but I'm not the worst anymore. Yeah. But we got to get better. Like when we have the chance to sell drugs, I'm too slow. And I don't just mean like selling the drugs themselves. I mean, hyping myself up, going and getting all my stuff together. I waste, 3/4 of the time I have before I ever do my first sale. So I got to get better with that. So far, I only have some misdemeanors so I can make the move. Yeah, there you go. I did that like early with Casey. I did that. And because I wasn't when I brought Casey into the city, I wasn't sure. And you can go look at his backstory. I probably ought to update that. He came with a criminal background, and he wasn't sure if he wanted to try to stay legal or would the lure of easy money get him. Well, the lure got him, but he ain't made the money. So there's no way in hell he's becoming I suppose if I kept my nose clean for a very, very long time and came up with a shit ton of money, maybe he could get his record expunged, but I don't know. It's too much fun doing crime, even if I suck at it. All right. So that's done. Is there anything on trendy? I've gotten to where I just don't check trendy that much. What the fuck, Toby?
Such a lovely view.
This is France.
Okay, so we're caught up. All right, so we're caught up. Oh, man. The OG Hemp Knight. That is a hell of a name, brother. Yo, why Redline RP? Not hating, just never played, just never heard of it as a top server. Brother, it is one of the top servers on Redline, but it's a very different kind of server. Like, they try things that a lot of others maybe won't, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Why Redline? Because I have been a huge Redline fan for, since COVID. What is that, 6 years? And I just wanted to be a part of it. So if you really want a longer answer, I can give it to you. But there are some amazing content creators that I won't say they started Redline, but basically, I mean, it's for them, and they are gracious enough that they let us play in the same sandbox, right? I just love the lore of Redline. I love the RP. You know, it's it's evolving. I mean, it used to be what they would truly call a semi-serious server because it's going to be different than a lot of others. And it used to be more about the content long time ago. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's just the stuff I watched. But now there is a lot of quality, in my eyes, RP here. And don't get me wrong, I watch some streamers that stream in other cities that are absolutely amazing too. But there are some in here that I consider personal. This is a personal opinion. There are some people in Redline that I consider some of the best GTA RP people to watch in the world. So that's why Redline. How's that? But it's different. It's a little different. It's not for everybody. But welcome in. Hang out. Today, it's just going to be a chill stream. We're not going to be doing any crime. Probably, because I seriously doubt there are going to be any cops on while we're here, which is okay. We're just trying to make some money. This is my character, Casey Kellum. He is a bad criminal. And when I say bad, I don't mean bad as in evil. I mean bad as in he sucks at it. That's part of his shtick. Yeah. So right now, we're making money legally is what we're doing. Archer said, I got that RH8 in the raffle. Yes. It has a specialty tag, so it would not be great for crime. No, it wouldn't, unless you're an ace driver. No, but it could be your personal vehicle, right? Because you don't want to be driving your crime vehicles around and hanging out in Legion Square. You know what I mean? Yeah, like if I won one of those, I would not sell it personally. I would register it, and it would become a daily driver. Because what makes those so special is the license plates. Yeah. If you decide you wanted to sell it, I mean, I could be wrong. I think 3-6 months from now, they're going to be worth a shit ton more money because there will be players that have more money than they know what to do with. So then we see some inflation creep in the used market. You know what I mean? Mav said Alana, Trey, and Bush started and built the original Redline. See, that's what I mean, right? And, you know, I mean, it's still Alana's. I mean, he's probably the biggest, yeah? Or is Trey? I don't really know. I don't really know because I put all of them sort of on the same shelf and enjoy the hell out of watching all of them. But yeah, Him King, if you want to check it out, you can check, like I said, I mean, there are a ton of Redline streamers. In fact, I found a new one today whose name I forgot, but I subbed to him. He had like 4 subscribers and he's done like 3 Redline streams. God, I got to go find his name. But I subbed to him. So if he's on when we're ending sometime, we can rate him. Yeah. There are a ton of Redline streamers, and it is kind of, you know, especially during server prime time, it is great fun to watch, brother. O2, how you doing? You found Opie back in 2015. That's insane. Archer said, yeah, gonna make that the show vehicle. I did register it. There you go. JV said Bush is secretly Joe Biden's RP account. What the fuck? Don't tell anyone else. What the hell? Oh, hey, Mav, you're still around, right? They came in, brother. If I could mail them to you, I would, but it don't make sense. We now have Mav's cheese balls on a pair of socks. How cool. So a couple things about them. One, I really like how they came out. Like the cheese balls came out pretty good. As you notice, I haven't opened them yet. They're a little thin. They're whatever they're called, crew socks or whatever. They are a little thin. They're not like an athletic sock. That's good and bad. Yeah, depending on what you want to do with them. And then let's go ahead and open them. No, let's not, because I can't bust that and I don't want to rip the socks. Let's see if I can, well, no, I'll have to get some scissors because I can't bust that like I can sometimes. They're supposed to be, they're called one size fits most, and we'll see how much they stretch. If you've got a really big foot, I'm not sure they're going to be comfortable. That's why I was going to bust them. I was going to try one on and find out. But I need scissors, so I will do that later. But it doesn't matter. He's not watching. He's at school. I'm going to give those to Monkey anyway. But I might have to order another pair for me. What? No cheese ball boxers? I don't think I can do boxers. That would actually be kind of funny, but I don't recall seeing like boxer shorts or anything like that. But that would be kind of funny. JV said, I never realized Jelly has 23 million subs. What the fuck? Really? And he messes with server sometimes. Yeah, I've never met Jelly in server. But yeah, I mean, he had that whole thing where in the last version of Redline. Yeah. That was great fun to watch from all the perspectives because he was trying to infiltrate and then he was snitching, and there were so many great stories when he was here. Archer said, I have a few tech things to finish and I'll be ready to stream. Very cool. Awesome. Already test streaming unlisted videos. Want to make sure I clear any copyright issues on stuff. Yeah. That's, feel free to DM me if you got questions on that. I've never gotten hit with a strike, but I've got hit a few times with, what do they call it? What do they call it on YouTube? Content claimed stuff, I think is what they call it, where you don't get penalized per se, but the copyright owner claims all monetization to your channel, not your channel, that video. And there are things you can do to correct that if it happens. You know, for example, there's that opening music in the Redline loading screen. Yeah, and unless you're paying Epidemic Sound, and I'm not even sure that's right. I think that would be right because that song's licensed through them. Don't play that song. I learned that the hard way. I think that's the only time I've gotten content ID'd in Redline. There's another city that I play in sometimes that there are ways that players can play popular music. And even if you're in streamer mode, it comes through. And I got hit twice with that, but I was able to mute the songs and make it okay in one video. And one of them I just unlisted and said to fuck with it because there was so much of it. That was nuts. But yeah, feel free to DM me if you got questions. Lexi! Hey, Lexi. And even though we talked about it yesterday, early happy birthday. Yo, Lexi is turning 21 years old next week. Boujou. Hey, I had a ball with you last night. By the way, I couldn't figure out how to tell you this in game. You were talking about how you and your friends make fun of Widespread Panic and Dave. Love you, man, but, you know, fuck you. Dave Matthews is well, not anymore, but when I was younger, we were friends. Like to the point where we were in the same city, we'd get together and have dinner or hang out or whatever kind of friends. This was before he got big and famous. We fell apart from each other after he got big and famous and our careers went different ways. But yeah, like one of my favorite radio mementos, for those that don't know, I was a long-haired disc jockey way back in the day. But like how I met Dave Matthews was his tour bus broke down and his manager called and said they needed a ride to the radio station I was working at because we were doing an interview thing with him. So I picked him up and drove him to the radio station. And then when our interview, he played a couple of songs acoustically, and then I drove him to the venue where the band was playing. And we just kind of hit it off and, you know, hung out. Like I don't want to oversell it. We weren't like good friends where we were calling and texting each other once a week or anything. But if we were in the same city, quite often we'd get together and hang out. So anyway, I have a CD of his that says, Brian, oops, ignore that. Thanks for the ride. Signed, Dave. And that hangs on the wall. Oops. Yeah. Bougie said Jelly Server is very pay to win. Loot boxes everywhere. I've actually never even paid that much attention to that. The only stuff of his I've watched was Redline, to be honest with you. Lexi, says Michael. Bougie said, yeah, it's just with the fish dead crowd. Dave isn't hippie enough for them. I don't mind Dave. I just didn't listen to his music enough because of that. There you go. I hear you. Jason, good morning, brother. Good. I grab a bite and then do some hours for work. Enjoy the stream. Cool. Thank you for popping and saying hi, brother. Yeah, it's funny when I make the jokes, and I make them a lot. When I make the joke about eating grilled cheese from somebody selling it out of their dad's Mercedes in the parking lot, that's a real life thing that happened to me. That was at a string cheese incident show, and I hated that show. God, they smelled so bad. It was a mix of body odor and patchouli, and I hated every minute of it. I never really got into Widespread. I'd go to the shows just because like my crowd would go, but I was never a huge jam band fan. To me, I enjoyed stuff more like the Black Crowes and the Allman Brothers than I did Widespread or Fish. Don't get me wrong, there's some music I like. But, and Dave was my jam. Like, there was one year, me and about 5 friends, this was over the summer, so we weren't in college. Well, we were, but we had summer classes, you know? There was me and about 5 friends that did the whole travel thing. And it was just like a mini thing. We went to, I don't remember anymore, 4, 5, 6 shows in a row, something like that, traveling through a couple of states. That was fun. That was fun. Government names. So what happened to their hair? Whose hair? Whose hair? Oh, I don't understand whose hair you're asking about. Sounds like every fish yeah, it's that whole scene, man. It just like, I love the music. My favorite times that I got to go to those were when I was in the heyday of my radio career, and I would get to be in, quote, a VIP section so I could be away from the crowd. And then I could really enjoy the music. But being in the crowd and everybody with their glow sticks dancing and the sweaty bodies rubbing against you, and I just can't do it, man. Can't do it. Miss Marie, hey, good to see you. How are you doing today? Boujou said, oh yeah, I knew many people that sold grilled cheeses, among other things, on lots. Yep, that's it. Michael said patchouli and butthole is spot on for fish concerts. It really is. It really is. My hair. Oh, God. Well, that's just what we're rocking for a while. You know, so Casey went through a whole arc where he got talked into cutting his hair and turning it pink. And he hated it, so he's been trying on different wigs, and I landed on the man bun, and I've kept it for a while, and I'm about ready to change it back, and I'm debating either going back to the red mohawk or a variant of it, or going back to Casey's original hair, which is what I'm leaning towards at the moment. I hadn't decided yet, that's why he's still rocking the man bun. I just have not decided what to do with it for long term. Oh, me, long-hair disc jockey. Yeah, I'm old. I'm bald now. But no, what happened? So, growing up, I was a very, I guess you'd call it preppy-looking kid then. And then I got into, some of you are old enough to remember GQ magazine and how big it was in men's fashion for a time. And me and my friends in our late teens and early 20s, that's how we dressed and looked. Well, on a budget, because we couldn't afford the shit in GQ. But, you know, we'd try to find that kind of shit and mimic those looks. So I did. I had very short hair, and I'd follow the trends. And then I got to college. And as much as I don't like dirty hippies, I should find one of those photos. If I can find one, I'll show it to you. I started my radio career. I started hanging out with that crowd, and I began to look the part. I grew my hair long. For those that remember 90s era Pearl Jam, I kind of looked like a bit fatter version of Eddie Vedder. No lie. And I had my hair long for several years. And then I cut it for a girl. Don't ever cut your hair for a girl or a boy. I cut it. That was my girlfriend at the time, and she was breaking up, and I was a moron, and I thought part of why she was breaking up was because of the hair, so I cut my hair. Gee, this sounds familiar, doesn't it? I was also kind of ready. I really was, because I'd had it long for several years by that point. And what's funny is, I was a long-haired disc jockey on an alternative radio station, and I was talking on air about cutting my hair. And my boss literally threatened to fire me if I cut it. Well, I cut it anyway, because, you know, young men do stupid things when they think they're in love and they're not. And they didn't fire me, but it was pretty damn funny. And after that, I left it short for a few years, and then I didn't have a choice anymore because I didn't have enough left to grow it long. That's what happened. Wow. Miss Marie said, I have a day off. Very relaxing. Awesome. Brando said, I feel attacked. Hey, Brando, how you doing, brother? Boujou said, I went to UNC. I spent a lot of time at not in my college years. I was, have I ever told you that? I worked radio out of Raleigh for a long time. Well, we had a group of stations. I wasn't a long-haired disc jockey by then. I was in management. But we had a group of stations out of, Raleigh, Durham, Winston-Salem, one not in Charlotte proper, but not far away from it. That was sports talk. So it was just a bunch of rich kids pretending to be hippies. That's the crowd I hung out with at the University of Alabama, brother. Yes, that's the crowd I hung out with too. Patchwork pants and such. Yeah. Oh boy, there went your wallet. What? What about my wallet? Miss Marie, thanks for the gifted last night in Frenchie's stream. Oh, there you go. Boujou said a bit fatter. Well, I don't have one of those pictures handy or I'd show you, but yeah. You know how it is. They call it the freshman 15, right? You go to college, you're not eating as well, you discover beer. Well, in my case, just began drinking more beer. You put on a few pounds. My freshman 15 turned into a sophomore 30, you know. Yeah. And then just kept going. Yeah. JV said I'm a bit fatter Yao Ming. Yeah. Code Sage on Twitch. Good morning, brother. How you doing today? It is good to see you. Hey, there's somebody. Who is that, Daniel? That's probably Daniel. Did I finish my trash bags? I did. So what all did we get? We got this we can do. Let's do that one. Yeah. Oh, wow. There you go. There's the RDL 8 plate right there. That's where, I mean, you know, everybody thinks this is a sweaty car. I don't know. I've never driven one. I've heard that they got balanced. But it's all about that plate right there. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
Racing.
What do you mean listen? I was just saying hi. Jesus Christ. All right, Grumpy.
I said racing. You deaf?
Oh, racing. Yes, I'm deaf. I'm old.
Can you charge me 180k?
Charge you 180k? What the fuck?
Just charge me 180k.
All right, no, you got to tell me the story there.
Secret. I don't have to pay it, but if you don't want to charge me, then it's all good. I know.
There you go.
Wait. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Well, that clears that. So let's have a look. Let's have the bank.
Let me guess, $34.
Okay, no, it's in there. 2 mil.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to go stand over here with the other poor people. Buju said, yeah, I grew up in Charlotte, live here now, a little south of Charlotte. Charlotte's a great town. Like I said, I never truly lived there. I lived outside of Raleigh. But, I mean, it's just such, I spent a lot of time in Charlotte just because it's a fun place to be. The Queen City, yeah? Yeah, the non-touring is much better now, sadly. All right, brother, we'll see you.
Go do more racing.
What?
Doing more racing.
Okay, who you racing with?
Myself.
Okay, just getting a feel for the car, doing lap times and shit.
See how fast I can get out of it.
I just snorted on mic, didn't I? Sorry, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Have a good one. All right.
I've been at the Sandy one. It's not that good. I don't like the track.
Yeah.
It's too many corners.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever driven that one. I've done City, I've done Roxwood.
It's small and it's too many corners. I need
Gotcha.
a big run and turn and...
Yeah.
So,
All right. Have fun. My mom and dad met at Chapel Hill. We bleed UNC blue. I still have a Tar Heels hat that I wear sometimes, by the way. Because that was when I lived in North Carolina. That was my team. And they still are, you know. But as a University of Alabama Roll Tide, yeah, America fan, you know, watching college football season up there was always kind of fun, especially watching the state fans, because every year was their year. We're going to make it to the championship. This is our year. And I was just like, oh, how cute. But, yeah, I mean, I always pulled for UNC just for personal enjoyment. Go Heels, man. Bougie said, roll Tide. That's right, roll Tide. You know, did you ever see that series of ESPN commercials? This was back in the day when SportsCenter was so huge. They had one that was parodying the Crimson Tide fan base, right? Like somebody was walking into a store and, you know, instead of saying hello, they said roll Tide, and the clerk said roll Tide back. They were at, I think, a funeral, and everybody said roll Tide. I mean, to an extent, I mean, the reason that's funny is because it's kind of true. I mean, it really kind of is. And the Auburn-Alabama rivalry, I mean, that is a 365-day-a-year thing. It really is. I mean, for me, it's all in good fun. Unfortunately, there's certain sections of the fan base that it's not. like that asshole that poisoned the treason, or Auburn, or, you guys laugh about it, but, family fights or shootings after the games. I mean, that shit's really happened. It's insane. It's friggin' college sports, y'all. Let's have fun with it. O2 said time to find a different streamer. What the fuck? Boujou said, yeah, Roll Tide is a way of life down there. It really, really is. And part of it, though, is because when you look at, there's a whole section of the South, right, that goes, I mean, if you're in or around Atlanta, you can be an Atlanta Falcons fan because they're local. Yeah. If you go west, you don't have another team until, well, I mean, I guess maybe Tennessee, but, down into the Louisiana with the Saints. So if you're Florida Panhandle, if you're Southern Georgia, most of Alabama, all of Tennessee, a lot of Louisiana, you don't have, say, a local NFL team you pull for. So college sports is friggin' huge, especially college football, especially, thanks to the Saban era. Not just him, but he's the biggest, of course, was. But yeah, Roll Tide's a way of life. You ain't wrong. I try to keep my obnoxiousness contained mostly to football season. It's hard. It's hard. It's like Tobacco Road here. Yes, I know songs about Tobacco Road basketball. We grew up singing in school. Yes. Now, when I was in school, that was during the years that Alabama fans don't like to talk about. I started at Alabama. Gene Stallings was the coach. I started the year after he won his national championship. My freshman year, Alabama went to the first SEC championship against Florida. We lost. And then the bad times started. And then I was gone before they got good again. So I was gone, well before Saban came along. So we sucked. So I try to stay humble because I remember those times. It got to where my friends and I would sell our student tickets and we'd be lucky to get 10 or 15 bucks for them. And we had a friend that rented a house not too far from the stadium. So how we generally dealt with the games was we would park cars in his yard, right? People would pay, 10, 20 bucks. I don't remember what it was anymore because his house was a block from the stadium. So we'd help line up and park the cars. We'd use that money to pay for a keg of beer, and we'd all hang out and have a party. And if we could watch the game on the radio, great. Or on the TV, great. If not, we'd listen to it on the radio and, make a little money. That's how we did it. So yeah, what's the plan for today? Today is a chill grind. Today's plan, we're going to stand here around the mechanic for as long as I can stand it. Just seeing if there's anybody that needs any car repairs, and so far there hasn't been. When we get done with that, it's still about money grind. We're involved in Boujou's foundry. We're going to run down there and check and see if we need to do any runs for anything to keep some stock in. And then we will figure it out because there are no cops on. Casey needs money. Casey wants a new car. And while we might have enough for the down payment now, our bank is thin. Yeah. Yeah. So it is a chill money grind today. That is today's plan. Yeah, we're going to shoot for a good long stream, though, until I get tired or I have to stop to go get my tater tot off the school bus. But, that doesn't happen for, another 4.5 hours or so. So we will go for a good long stream. Yeah, that's the plan. Archer said September 19th, one of us will be happy and the other won't be. That's the way it goes, right? That's the way it goes. Ethan on YouTube. Hey, brother, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Still don't know how we beat Bama last year. Bama was overrated last year.
Mystic subscribed to the channel.
Hey, Mystic, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. By the way, when I started streaming this morning, we were at 1,170 subs. That is friggin' amazing. Let's go check our cars. It's just insane. It's insane how fast y'all have come around and helped out, and I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. That is awesome. So, Ethan, how you doing, brother? Boujou said, I just missed the Dean Smith years. I got Matt Doherty and a little bit of Roy Williams. Roy was much better. Yeah. I did get to see Coach K a couple of times, by the way. That was cool. What I do miss is not so much college football. I miss professional hockey. I really enjoyed going and checking out the Hurricanes. Okay. I gotta worry with that one. Don't care about that one. That one is 100%. It's fine. That one's fine. That one, who gives a shit? It's a drift car. This one is fine. We really don't have anything to deal with. This one. This one needs to be repaired and be ready to go. So let's go fix him. Like, I've gotten to where I really, really like this car. We might, I mean, for the right price, we'd sell it. But at some point, it may end up getting registered and be not a crime car because it is a fun drive. Or maybe we'll drive it for a while and get tired. Oh, I need to go over to the mechanic. Maybe we'll drive it for a while and get tired of it and sell it and buy something else. I'm all right with doing that too. Now none of them are high value, but I've got a handful of cars that I just won't ever sell, which is a little bit of an issue, but again, none of them are high value, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's fix this guy up. He might need a new paint job at some point, but we'll see. All right, do I have my... No, I do not. We need to put our shit where it goes. So this one goes here. This one goes here. Let's order a part. So yeah, that's the plan today. Honestly, it's just a chill stream. If things pop off before we get done, that's not what we need. Awesome, great. But the last few weeks, it just... I clicked it again. The last few weeks, it just hasn't been that way. Yeah. So I'm not planning on it today. We will do, at some point, we'll probably do a stream that is pretty much just going to the Coke Island. But I just can't be bothered to do that today. I just can't. Yeah. Bougie said I never really got into hockey, but we have a good team. Yeah. Bougie said I had a blast talking movies last night, though. I think we have the same. It sounds like it. It does. You know, like Dazed and Confused. Just, I mean, 100%. And that was me and my group of friends in late high school and college. That's who we tried to be. Yeah. Like I couldn't figure out how to say it without going too far in game. But like me and my friends, we had a place that we would go hang out and drink and be typical high school kids that we called the Moon Tower because of that movie. And we did have a moon tower. It was like a communications tower, like with the cell phone shit and all that on it. That, you know, we didn't climb. At least I didn't. I take that back. There were some people that did. But that was a big hangout spot until I got too hot and the cops would always show up there. And it was because of that movie, of course. And you mentioned Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That was a really good one. Risky Business. You know, I loved Clerks and all of the ones around that, which is why my radio channel is 37.69 because of those lines in Clerks about the number 37. Kevin Smith, man. If y'all don't know that story, Clerks was like his first real movie. He financed that fucker with credit cards. He took a gamble and it paid off. Holy hell did it pay off. And if you've never seen it, that is a great 90s era, I don't know what to call it. It's just a weird little movie that's great fun. And you'll see a lot of famous faces in it, which is interesting too. Michael said, I go to a few Bruins games each season. I'd go to more, but it's 2 hours each way. So when games end at 9 p.m., it's late and a long ride home. Yeah. That's, you know, saying like, I would like to take the kids to, and we will, I think we will at some point, to a quote unquote local hockey game. Cause I think that'd be a lot of fun. It's minor league. Yeah. But that can't be like a do it on a night after school thing. Cause there's no just go over there. And I mean, it has to be it's an ordeal. We'll get home very late. Bougie said, that's great. He made it on like 30K or something amazing. Right. Exactly. Yeah. Just insane. And then I think one of his, in my eyes anyway, that's underrated, and now I forget the name of it. Holy crap. It had Matt Damon and Ben Affleck in it. Chris Rock was in it. It was the one that was a send-up of the Catholic religion, basically. What was the name of that damn movie? I don't think that one got the love it deserved. Silent Bob is one of the greatest characters ever. Amen, brother. Amen. And you know, the real life actor went through so many struggles, but his part, what was his name? Russell? Whatever. Went through a lot of shit, but yeah. Dogma. Thank you, Boujou. Dogma. That was the name of it. That was it. Going to a hockey game is too expensive here now. Go Habs, go. You talking about the movie that Alanis Morissette was God in? Yes, that's the one. And George Carlin was a cardinal or whatever. And yes, that's the one. And, you know, I mean, it made a lot of people uncomfortable. Hell, it got protested before it ever came out. And I think it deserves more love than it got. And it's funny because we were talking last night, and I don't remember if it was you or Nate. Somebody mentioned TV shows. I am so not up on any of the current TV shows because these days, if we're watching a TV show, it's going to be Bluey or Paw Patrol or Peppa Pig or something like that. That's what our TV stays on almost all the time now. Dragon Sky Queen said, I have cousins that play hockey in school. Would just have to plan a vacation to go watch them play because they live like 1,100 miles away. Yeah, that's a bit more of a trip than I was talking about. I was thinking about, you know, the one that's an hour and a half down the road. I tell you, my time in the Carolinas. So, and I was never good at it, don't get me wrong. But in college, I played club level lacrosse just a very little bit. And I enjoyed the hell out of it. But I was playing with guys that played in high school and stuff, so they were good at it. I really enjoyed watching lacrosse in North Carolina because they were so much better and way above my level. But to me, that is a good game to watch. I enjoy it. A lot of people don't get into that one. Okay. How long have we been here? This is the biggest reason I post on Birdie now, because it is such an easy way to say 43 minutes. Can I do another 17? I can do another 17. Yeah. We'll get the full hour and be done with it. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm up here? We checked Birdie. We checked Trendy. We checked the dealership. We opened all our garbage bags. We checked on our cars. I put full slicks on one car, and I want to buy a set of semi-slicks and put on it. I wish I'd thought about that while Daniel was here. Because I don't like it with full slicks. It's too grippy. It's on Marketplace. What the? Good luck. Good luck. Who the hell's going to pay $100,000 for that? So for those that don't know, I own one of these, so I know. This is a $15,000 car, okay? Now, admittedly, they've got the roll cage. Okay, who cares? Nobody's paying for that. What you're paying extra for is the all-wheel drive, the semi-slicks, maybe the turbo. Yeah, so you're looking at, we're going to call it 17 because that's what they would have paid. So 17 times 2, yeah? What is that, 34? Maybe 40 grand in upgrades. And yeah, I mean, that's a $15,000 car or whatever. What the fuck? Yeah, Boujou's laughing the exact same as me. What the hell? Boujou said, great movie. As a Catholic who went to Catholic school, whose daughter is in Catholic school. I love Dogma. See, I love Dogma too. I'm not Catholic, but I enjoy studying religion. Well, I haven't done it in a long time, but like back in the day, like I read all of the major religious texts, including various versions of the Christian Bible. Because I enjoy studying that. The one I'm weakest on would be Eastern religions, but I enjoy reading about them too. And the dogma of Catholicism is fascinating to me. So, yeah. Is it vaulted? No, it's not vaulted. It's a starter car, and it's like 15 or 16 grand. Don't get me wrong. It's a great starter car. When you do it right, it gets up to 130 miles an hour. It's a fun little thing to drive. I have one that I'll probably never sell because it is fun. But, you know, I mean, ain't nobody going to buy that for... You might sucker a newbie into buying it if they're really stupid and haven't asked questions. But ain't nobody, I mean, I might buy a second one off of somebody just for giggles, but it would be like for what they paid for it because there's no reason in paying anymore. You know what I mean? Maybe less. Offer them 30K for it. I mean, legit, right? Because, I mean, and again, any of the upgrades that they did at the, if that they ordered here, those really, to me anyway, those don't add value, right? The only ones that add value are the ones I can take off, which would be the all-wheel drive kit, the semi-slicks, and the ceramic brakes. So that's 3 items. So that's 45 grand plus labor. Okay. So yeah, yeah. Someone trying to scam a newbie, apparently. I mean, full upgrades is 150K-ish, but 100K for a Ballista is a big ask. It really is. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about the engine and suspension and transmission and all that. Those do add value. You're right, Bushu. Those add value as well. Yeah, that's a big ask. Like, I've got that, and it's a big ask out of me, too. I've got that B-Class 4-door that I've been trying to sell, and I had one person interested in it. And that's it. And they didn't have enough money for it. You know, it was, I don't remember now. It's either 300 or 350 in the dealership. I need to go look at that again, see if that's changed. And I am asking 50 grand more than it is in the dealership, fully upgraded. And I don't expect to get that. If I get a reasonable offer, I'll sell it. But like Daniel's like, well, just trade it in. No, for that value, I'll just keep it and drive it occasionally, you know. Yeah. All right. Are we at an hour? Are we at an hour? We're getting so much closer. We're getting there. We're getting there. No, we're not. It's only been 5 minutes since I checked. What the hell? What the hell? All right. We're either going to hit the hour mark or get paid one more time. Whichever happens first, I'm out of here. Because again, I don't mind hanging out up here when there's other people around and stuff going on. Well, here we go. Somebody come to save the day. Bougie said, I don't really sell cars, but people don't want to pay what they're worth. Right. It's just like, I've got a couple that it's like that one that I've got listed for sale. I don't love it. I don't drive it a whole lot, but I do. I mean, it's okay. But what's crazy to me is that my Lampadali, or however you say that, the Lampadali starter car, which was like 15 grand, right? Once you fully upgrade it and the $300,000 one are really close. You know, is the shafter better? A little bit. It goes like 5 miles an hour faster, and maybe it corners a little bit better, but they're close enough. The Lampadali is one that I'll never sell. So they're close enough that they kind of fill the same role. So it's kind of like, eh. Although I do have one idea for the Lampadali. I gotta run into Black End City first, though. Snoops, how you doing, brother? I don't sell cars because I'm a collector. Yeah, fuck all you guys. Some of us want nice cars, too. Doesn't matter. I can't afford them anyway.
How you doing?
I'm all right.
I can't hear you by the ball.
You can hear me. I wasn't talking.
You are talking.
No, I wasn't. Fuck off, Daniel. I like Daniel, but sometimes he is irritating as fuck. Oh. All right, we're done. No, we're not, because I said I was going to stay till I got paid again, or we'll go ahead and shut a door, too. Or we hit our hour mark, but I am so done. My one customer was Daniel, and he ain't going to fuck with us. I didn't grab any shit this time, did I? No. God, we got to clean our pockets out. All right, those are both mine, and we didn't grab a stance kit. See, I got a drift kit I can put on something just for fun. I hadn't done it yet. I was thinking I might put it on that 4-door. Actually do it a different way. I don't want anybody pulling in this door. That's annoying. Open that one up. Like, our only quote-unquote legal car right now is this one, meaning it's the only one I've got registered. And Tommy started chewing my shit out about posting my ride on Birdie. He's like, man, they're going to associate with you. I don't do crime in this thing, because No. Literally, it's the only one I have currently registered. There's a couple others. If I get hassled enough, I might register. But yeah, that one is for, towing a trailer, fucking around Legion Square, going up Chiliad. So I don't give a shit that it's registered. I mean, can you imagine? The only way this would make sense to try to get away from cops is off-roading. Yeah. And I just don't do crime in it. So yeah, why not register that one? Sometimes that's just Daniel, right? Lexi said most people that sell a lot of cars in the city are bigger streamers, and people say, wow, I have X's car. And I say, I don't give a shit about that. Yeah, I just like nice cars. The one exception, and it has nothing to do with it being elite. I'll come back to that. Snoop said, I'm chilling, got to go to work, but I'm being lazy, so I'm going to show up late. There you go. Bougie said, I hope you get fired. All right, beef in chat. Let's go. Let's go. Silver Dragon said, a snail hang on, I got to change screens over here. A snail goes into a luxury car dealership to buy a fast sports car, and asks, can you put a big S on the driver's door? Why? Asked the salesman. Because I want to hear everyone say, look at that S car go. Very nice. Very nice. My dad used to tell that joke all the damn time. Holy fucking hell. Bougie said, I'm working as we speak. Life is good. Nice. Nice. Must be nice to work remote. I have never had a truly remote job. Must be nice. That's not really true. I ran my own voiceover and production business for several years. I guess that counts, doesn't it? The first couple of years sucked. It was like streaming. The first couple of years sucked as far as income, but I had a lot of fun. By year 3, it became okay. I was never huge with it. And then life happened and all kind of shit happened, and I ended up shutting the business down. But yeah, because I was never going to be like that movie guy or whatever. I mean, companies would hire me to voice shit, and it was nice, but I was never going to be to the level of some of them. And it just kind of got, let's go do something else now. Thank you, COVID. There you go. Lexi said, I'm glad YouTube works at my place so I can work and watch. Archer said, remote work is nice, but I'm in office today. However, I have a private office and no one ever bothers to come to it. That's nice. That's nice. All right. I still don't recall seeing me get paid. Maybe I did and I missed it. Where are we at? That can't be right. That hasn't moved. That can't be right. What the fuck? It hasn't moved. 54. There we go. Okay. 6 more minutes or get paid. One of the two. And then I think our plan is we're going to go down to the HQ and drop off all of this shit we've got. And while we're down there, I do want to check at JDM. Sorry, not JDM. PDM. For the JDM cars. Because if the right car, and I really want to buy that old classic looking thing. I just have no use for it, and we only have 180 grand, and no, it ain't gone yet. It's probably not going anywhere. So I was the one except, and it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that it's Elite's car. I do kind of want the Drift Supra that he can't get rid of. And the crazy thing is, several weeks ago, I offered him like 400, it was 350 or 400 grand for it, and he wouldn't take it. He wanted like 600, 650. Well, now he's down to 450. I think he'd probably take 4, but I ain't got it anymore. And it's probably a good thing, because what the fuck am I going to do with it? I just think it's cool. I probably ought to, if I really want it, I probably ought to buy the non-drift variant, because I don't think you can take the drift kit off the drift variant, whereas you could buy the non-drift and put a drift on it, I think. Lord Sorrow said, I can only watch now when remote office has shit service and not watching on work computers. Yeah. Snoops, I hear you. Offer him 300K. I would, but y'all make fucking money. I don't. and it's a me issue. It's a skill issue. I get it. But I'm really tired of being broke. And in fact, I spent a lot of time this morning over coffee thinking about Casey and Redline and how the fuck he can quit being a broke ass. So, we'll figure it out. Because I hear you. Casey wants nice cars too. I don't have to have 30 nice cars in the garage, but a nice car, every now and then is nice. But we're basically treading water. We have the same amount of money we have left after we bought that black car I had from John May. So we're basically have been breaking even for 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. Legal money making us hard. I know. Well, and this is what's funny, because different people have different stuff on this, right? Those that got into city early, like Boujou and King. Did I miss one? Silver Dragon said, did you hear about the first test tube baby? They had a womb with a view. Nice. That one was good. And I missed it until Boujou said something. So thank you, Boujou. That one was good. Get that ass on a corner and start showing some leg. Yeah. Like the people that have a combination of legal and that have figured out legal and illegal stuff and making good money and started early doing it. They were smart. They were real smart. So that's kind of, yes, I want to buy cars and all of that, but I just need to have some cash in the bank. So when some good opportunities pop up, maybe I can take advantage of one, because we don't have it right now. Yeah. And my schedule's about to get worse, where it's going to get harder to stream, or well, not even to stream, just to be in city, thanks to real life. It's like right now, I'd be selling cocaine right now if I could, but I can't. And that gets doubly hard during the day, because if somebody that's a policeman does happen to show up, stop it. And we're the only ones doing crime, well, they're coming after us no matter what we're doing. Yeah. So you got to be smart. Daniel claims he has given up the life of crime. I don't know. King said, not sure I'm a law-abiding citizen that just trucks and saves away at the restaurant all day. Yeah. Slaves away at the restaurant all day. That's true. You do that a lot. Lexi said Casey needs cars so he can bag a different girl as they step off the ship ramp. So here's the... We tried something with the kitty arc. I didn't like it. Okay. It was something new. It was something different. It was something fun. I got no hard feelings against Kitty in city. I got no hard feelings against Deathly Kitten out of city. It's a me thing. It was not something I will do again in that way. Is Casey flirty? Fuck yeah, he is. And he better be awkward and fail at it. My whole goal for Casey is not to be creepy. It's to be hilariously awful when he flirts with women. That's the goal. The Valerie situation is complicated, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say another damn word about that one. That one's a little different. And that's all I'm going to say. So we'll see where that goes. It may not go anywhere, but it may. And we're going to just leave that at that. Boujou said Snoops is full of shit. Ben said, I hear that hydro is good money. Yeah, we've got about 30 hydro we're sitting on, and it's not a lot for the people that are looking to buy it. I could sell it, but I need it for more cocaine, so I'm not gonna. Hydro is not good money. It's what you can make with it that makes it good, right? I need a pic of Casey standing at the dock waiting for the next new woman. What the fuck? Silver Dragon said, chefs are the cruelest people. They batter fish and beat eggs. They're the cruelest people. Oh my God. Oh my God. It wasn't bad, but compared to the previous one, whole different level. Yeah. Casey is a horny old man. There you go. He has no filter too. Yeah. And that's where, and those of you've heard me talk about this in the past a little bit. He's kind of lost his way, partly because I keep getting in trouble for saying shit I shouldn't say in SETI apparently. So I don't quite know where my line is anymore, so I've pulled way the fuck back. Because he's supposed to be funny and awkward and say shit he shouldn't say, but in a way that's not. He's supposed to get in trouble, but get in trouble in the right ways, not the wrong ways. Does that make sense? And we've gotten in trouble the wrong ways a couple of times. So we've pulled back. Okay, we are done. I've had enough. Let's do it this way. Let's see if that gets a response at all. All right, let's go back down to the city. Take care of that shit I want to take care of. King said Casey's my favorite simp, but Tommy's up there from what I hear. Yeah. So, fuck, I want to talk. I can't figure out how to talk about what I want to talk about, so we're just not going to for now. They'll find out in the city. That's how we'll do it. Silver Dragon said, I know that one was cheesy. I just wanted to hear the crickets. So I've added some, right? So I've got a new air horn that I can do that with now. I finally got my rim shot. Right. This one I may not keep. Right. I don't know if I'll keep that one. But then we've got the laugh, the applause, and the crickets. So, you know, I got some options so I can judge your jokes and do the appropriate one. Gerald is 59. Is he the oldest or maybe the fellow in the army coat? I would assume Gramps is the oldest, but I really don't know. I know there are way more 50-somethings in city than I was aware of. I mean, I legit figured it was going to be like me in my 50s, but there are more than I thought there would be. Bruh. Yeah, I either need a better bruh or I need to like make that one louder. Gramps is by far the oldest. Yeah, that's what I think too. Hey, all right, I'm just going to say, there you go, because you would know better than I do. But yeah, there are more people in their late 40s and early 50s than I figured there would be in city, which I think is cool as hell because, you know, I mean, it's an 18-plus server. I think there are a couple people, or at least one, that got grandfathered in before that was a thing. But having such a wide range of age and experience, why am I at the train station? To me really adds to the depth and the fun in the city. Yeah. People from all walks of life, different points of view. It just makes it fun to me. If we all thought the same, man, the world would be a boring damn place. Ain't nobody around. I meant to change before I did that. You know what? It doesn't matter. Since we didn't change, why don't we do it this way? We'll run down to Simeon's first. How old is Casey? Casey is 52. Casey and I share our age. Now, my other character is a little bit younger, but Casey and I share our birthday. Because Casey's my main, and why the hell not? Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going to the wrong damn way. Seatbelt. We've been hanging around with Val too much. She forgets to put her seatbelt on. It's rubbing off on me. Get Bucket to do a bra? Might have to. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Bougie said when I was working on my EMS character, I got to know Gramps a lot. Love that dude. I have a special place in my heart for Gramps too, which started as a viewer, right? Started as a Redline fan. We haven't gotten the chance. We've interacted with him a few times as Casey. Ollie's never met him. But those interactions have been special to me because I'm such a fan of Redline and how special Gramps is to the city. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay, take a picture of that car. Yeah. Archer, you're 60, Archer? All right, you got me beat, brother. Us old guys taking over, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Casey is 52. Ollie is, I don't even remember. I'd have to look it up. Ollie's birthday is 11/11/81, I think. And the whole point of that was trying to make his birthday look almost like digital code, ones and zeros. But he couldn't be born in 2000. He couldn't be that young. Yeah. So it's 11/11/81 is his birthday, I think. Because Ollie, you know, he's reprogrammed. He's fucked up. I hadn't played him in a hot minute. We ought to. Ah, fuck. What? What do you want? Hello.
Hey Casey, are you in Los Santos?
Yeah, I'm doing a little car shopping. What's up?
I kind of need a ride to the hospital.
All right, brother. Where you at?
Oh, sorry. I bust out there. I'm near the docks. I'll send you my address. Look.
Yeah, send me a pen. I'm coming.
Thank you.
Yep. He said near the docks. Those docks. Okay. That's one of them things when people say near the docks, I think down near the like trucking depot, those docks, or over by the whatever that other one is. That's all right, because people talk about the suburbs, right? Where we sell drugs. For the longest time, I didn't know what they meant when they said suburbs, because to me that's more ghetto. But is that the joke? Maybe. Smithy's the oldest. He went to school with Fred Flintstone. Hell yeah, I need to start hanging out more with him then. Fuck yeah. Who's you said I haven't heard from Gramps in a bit. I hope he's doing well. Yeah. You know, it's funny because there are a lot of people that I met in city that I have not heard from in a long time. Oh, brother, what happened?
Well, fireworks was in the truck and some.
What was in the truck? What now?
I had some fireworks in the truck, but some bozo cut me off and big bang boom.
Okay. All right.
It hurt. And then
Need to
my
get me a
truck was
siren on
fire.
this thing. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
I can install. I can install some lights that blink underneath the car.
Yeah. Pretty sure you get a major fine for that, though.
Yeah, I think I've read something about it in the logbook. Oh,
I do have one car I put a cop horn on just because it looks a lot like an undercover cop car and it makes people nervous. It's funny as shit.
it was available, huh?
Well, you can put a cop horn on anything.
Oh,
All right. You check in there. I'll meet you at the other door, yeah?
Right, man.
Yep. I'll give you a ride back to your truck, too. I got a repair kit, I think. We can fix it for him if we need to. Losing track of the comments. Hang on, y'all. Archer said, just depends how many times has Natalie wanted to kill Casey. If not many, you have more lines to cross. We hit on Natalie one time. And I need to finish that arc, and I just haven't. Or those videos. There's more, I think one more video and the Casey and Macca stuff. Casey hit on Natalie in part 2. If you want to go watch that, it's on, my channel under the videos. That was actually that was a whole fun day, and I need to finish that. Now that the kids are in school and I got time, we can do shit like that. So that's nice. That's nice. Get Bucket to do a bra. I read that one. That would be cool. I wish the city would help him with his learning. I think they got that sorted. I think they did.
Without blacking out every 10 seconds.
All right, you good now, yeah? Put your seatbelt on.
Yeah, I got it.
What you doing? Just a little trucking?
Yeah. Just trucking at the moment. Working a little bit in the restaurant earlier. Got to make the monies.
Money, 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 money. Is this what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, a little bit shorter way than I took to get there.
Yeah, I tried calling an ambulance, but they were not on duty at the moment. Yeah, not gonna.
Well,
I
no
need to
biggie.
Drive all the way and passing out every 10 seconds.
Yeah, no biggie. I was at Premium Deluxe Motorsports, so I was just around the corner.
Are you gonna buy something?
I'm just looking to see what's around, you know. Yeah,
Well,
you never
thanks
know.
for the service, and
You're welcome.
hopefully
Do you need to?
you won't
You need
need
some
it
help?
back,
Or,
but if you do,
yeah, I would appreciate you.
Oh no, I don't pack it on me.
Okay.
I should be able to drive it to the nearest garage and get some for my other cars. That's okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I can. I mean, there's one. Yeah, there's one right behind us. So I see it. All right. Give a shout if I can do anything else for you, brother.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks, Matt.
Yep. King Snoop says, I'm going to head out to work, I guess. I guess. Have a great rest of your stream. Appreciate you, Snoop. It's always good hanging out with you both in city and out of city, man. Archer said, or Michael said, I turned 50 in October. There you go. Buju is 25 in the city. Buju of out of city, I will never tell. I got an idea. Just based on the shit we talk about. But I'll keep my damn mouth shut. It's my turn. At a certain point, you get to an age where you don't care if people know. Yeah. Then you get away with shit, and they'll just say, it's okay, he's too old to know better. That's it. That's it. Because, like, you know, especially with saying, like, dirty old uncle shit, you kind of got to be old enough to be the dirty old uncle. Yeah. That's my greatest fun with Casey is when he says wildly inappropriate shit, but then can turn it around to where it makes it sound like you're the one that had the dirty thought instead of him. You know, an example of that would be, you know, the classic, I'd like to taste your sprunk. I don't like the way you said that. Well, that's on you, brother. I'm just trying to order a drink. You know, that was the easy one. But when I can do shit like that, you know, that's fun to me. Blood Duck Jackson. Wow, Gaetano. Wow. Good to see you in chat, brother. How you doing today? All right, back to what we were doing. So there, oh man, there is no fucking way. Oh fuck, there. God damn, is that thing any good? It's vaulted. What's the down payment on that? Oh, there's no fucking way, because it's no. Somebody needs to come buy that, and I can't do it. There is no fucking way I am buying a $1.3 million car. There's no way. Not enough money. Yeah, no fucking way. Somebody needs to come buy that. Now we got to go to the bank. Oh, I would so buy that. There is no fucking way, though. Okay. That is a damn shame. Buju said it's insane, but the noise it makes will drive you insane. Honestly, that's the way my drift car is. My drift car is loud as fuck. All right. What else we got in stock? Yeah. I kind of fuck with it, but not as much as the muscle car up north. No. Oh. I would buy that. There's no fucking way. Karen, hey, how you doing today? Gaetano's also said good day, chilling out for now. Good thing to do. All right, let's run by the bank because I keep forgetting about it. We're right here. In fact, actually, let's do it this way. Run back here to the garage. Hello. Oh, yeah. It helps if you hit the damn right correct button. Sitting here hitting with my thumb going, why is it not opening? Oh, well, it's a me problem. Okay. I'll just go ahead and put 23,000 in, and we'll leave a little bit for a sandwich and water later. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about life because it means we're pushing back up on that 200K mark again. So that's nice. Oh, 206. So that's nice. That's nice. Life's getting a little better. Have I done a bank job yet on Casey? Yes, sort of. I still don't know what we did wrong. Eric was supposed to talk to Tommy about it. We did a bank job, and we managed to get into we blew the door. Yeah, and then there was another explosion inside, and we were supposed to put thermite somewhere to get we got one, whatever you call it, one tray, one bag of money. We could not get the thermite to work to get to the other two. So we only got whatever that was, 80 some odd thousand that we had to split 4 ways. So we couldn't, we even called Tommy and we couldn't figure it out. So Eric was supposed to talk to Tommy. I think we were not finding the right place to put the thermite. I'm not really sure, but Eric was supposed to talk to Tommy about it and see if we could figure it out. I have not done one since then. This is the one that I'm trying to sell. It's fully upgraded. It's currently got everything on it. And just nobody's interested, which is, like I said, it's a shame. It's a nice little car for somebody's legal character, or if you just wanted a legal drivey thingy. Sorry. Where were we going? HQ, which I now don't want to do because somebody's seen us. Karen said, sorry, phone is acting weird. Archer said, no cops on. Should have just parked on the sidewalk. I was changing cars. But now I might change cars again because this is somebody that pulled out of the PD station and is driving legally. So we're not going where I wanted to go looking like this in this car.
You still owe me a drink. Sounds good.
So maybe we'll change our plan up a little bit. Let's change our plan up. Because I'm guessing that makes that either a cop. I guess it's an off-duty cop would be my guess. Karen said, I've been okay. How you been, Tater? I'm having a weird day. I talked about it a little bit at this beginning of the stream, and just talking with you guys, just being part of the community has helped me out a lot. I put, Tater Tot is having his first day of kindergarten today, and put him on the school bus for the first time, which I was, I'm excited about. He's excited about. I just got an overwhelming flood of emotions as that bus drove off, because it's like, my baby's not a baby anymore kind of thing, which is, men aren't supposed to show emotions, whatever. I got a little misty-eyed sitting out in my driveway. I did. I'm really excited for him, but it's also a little hard on me, right? So I got that going on. And then we found out that a friend of ours passed away this morning, which I hate. She has had a long, hard battle. So yeah, but whatever. The day's getting better. It's okay. Let's just change what we were doing. Let's go ahead and go up north. And since we're checking out dealerships, I don't know who that is. I didn't want to say hi. Fine. Need to do one on Lexi. Yeah. It's a local that pulled out of the PD. No, it was not. Was it really? That didn't look like a local car. Fuck off on whoever said men can't show up. That's men of a certain age. That's how we were raised. Yeah. I don't raise my boys that way. I don't raise my. In fact, I had that conversation with Tater Tot just the other day. What's up, brother?
Yeah. Okay.
I had that conversation with Tater Tot just the other day. It's okay, it's okay to cry sometimes. Yeah. As we get older, hell, he's in kindergarten. He cries when he gets a boo-boo. There's nothing wrong with that. And he saw me, I know it wasn't me. I don't remember what he saw. He saw something and said something about boys aren't supposed to cry. And I said, bullshit. I didn't say bullshit to him, but what am I doing? It's okay to cry sometimes. It's okay to be sad. Lord Sorrow said that's a lot of emotions, man. Cry if you got to cry. Yeah, right. But, you know, society is, and it's changing, but, you know, society like, men aren't allowed to show emotions, bottle that shit up. And I play that with Casey on purpose, trying to parody it. You know, Casey doesn't talk about emotions. Yeah, not really. Bougie said, I am the school bus. School starts next week. FML. 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. Sorry to hear about your friend. That was just, she's been fighting a battle for a long time. Not a long time, but for several weeks. And it looked like things were getting better. And it just was really a shock to see her husband make that announcement today. So, I mean, they're not good friends, but I mean, like we hang in the same circles. Like we've had dinner with them. There are a lot of events we go to. They're at. We talk to them on Facebook and stuff. So they are good friends. Can I not? No, thank you. Yeah. You know, I forgot to check one thing. It's Sandy. Straight line. What do we get up to? Oof. Ooh, that acceleration. I mean, I know it upgrades, it gets better, but... Okay, I can fuck with this part of it. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm really not. I don't really like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Is there anything else I want to test drive while I'm here? I don't think so. I mean, there's a couple I kind of dig, but they're not in stock, so... And I'm not buying an S-Class anytime soon. Leave the showroom. Appreciate you, Steven. Appreciate it. But yeah, so it's like, and I even said it on my member short this morning, you know, and this was before I found out that my friend passed, but just the emotions from Tater Tot being in NBA house. What the fuck am I going to do? I might have a cup of coffee, collect myself. Might as well stream. That's what we're going to do. So here we are. Because talking with you guys, you know, I mean, it's weird, but we really do have a community. Yeah. And just hanging out with y'all helps. So I appreciate you being here. So where are the restocks? Right. Where are the restocks? What am I doing? I don't need to. Where are the restocks? Fuck it. Let's go back to Sandy because I forgot to check on one car I was interested in. I seriously doubt it's there because where are the restocks? Max was up in prices based on speed. It's why F1 cars went up to 750K. So, you know, Casey's got, well, we'll talk about it in City. Casey's starting to get some thoughts on what's going on with the government. And it's pissing him off. Hell, we bitched with Boujou about it a little bit last night in sandwich and water prices, which, you know, whatever. Boujou said, I got one for 300K, Lexi, back when you guys were doing the F1 cars. I mean, see, shit like that. I mean, here's, and it's like, I don't know, whatever. We were talking with, I think that was off stream. We were talking with Fox about that a little bit. And, you know, because he was talking about the F1 cars and their prices. And I'm like, I can't be fucked with it. I mean, you know, if we got to the point where we had more money than we knew what to do with, and yeah, it might be fun to have one to pull out and run around every now and then. But how much am I willing? I'm not paying $750K for that. What was that one I was looking for? That one. That's the one everybody wants. I mean, I really would kind of fuck with that because it's not bad for a B class, yeah. But damn, 400 and they're unavailable. So what? They're going to go up anyway if they come back in stock. All right. See, I really do. I kind of want. Where is it? Either that one or that one. I kind of want. Not that one. I don't like the Fox bodies. No offense to anybody that does. I'm just old enough that, you know, I fuck with these. Yeah, I fuck with these. All right. We're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, we're supposed to be making money today, and I've been fucking around not making any money. But I do want to empty out my pockets, so let's go do that real quick. I do not know why I have that song stuck in my head today, but I do. Just got off the treadmill, so typing is hard. I got you, brother. John C. Hey, brother. How you doing? Lexi dropped them way too low. So here we go. Gonna get into the political side. Yeah, I upped them to 450K, which was reasonable. So y'all are disagreeing right there already. Boujou said the fact you can't use them on the street makes the value kind of shit. That's how I'm at. You know, would I fucking some races with them? Okay, I don't know. I mean, racing isn't really my thing, but it's fun to do sometimes. So, like, if there was F1 racing, I might like to do it, but I ain't paying $750 to do it. For those that like racing, maybe they are. That was the worst body of the group. Archer, that's because you and I are the same age. There is a generation that loves the Fox bodies. Yeah. Boujou said, I love my V-Star. I drive a CT6V in real life, so I always pick up a V. See, I have a family member that used to have one, and that's why I'd kind of like to have one. Hell, that's why I keep my shit box. I don't know if you guys know this. I'll show you in a minute. Ben Marker said, Hemi Nation. Lexi said also 300K was what Havoc said it too when he lowered the import price. There you go. Where is it? The whole reason my starter car was this thing. This was the first car I bought when I came in the city. My dad was a huge Buick and then Cadillac man, and this was the shit he drove in the 80s and 90s. Was the big land yachts. I don't know why, but that's what he drove. He loved those fuckers. So that's why I bought that, and that's why it has that same paint color, because the last one he had ended up, now it wasn't rusty looking, but it was close to that color. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to pull this car out. That's fine. I need to rename my cars so I can see them quicker and faster. ACR, or AC Racing. I'm in the same boat as you. My dad found my uncle, his brother, dead in his house on Monday, brother. Sorry, man. That sucks. That's a hard thing, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, too. I mean, that's hard. That's hard. 9 miles to the gallon. We used to have a lifted, it wasn't mine, in fact, it was my dad's. We used to have a lifted K5 Blazer, and if we got 9 miles to the gallon out of that thing, we were happy. No shit. I'm also in a weird way, at least with Casey, because, like, I don't really give a shit about getting warrants and going to jail and getting caught. And, like, when we run with Macca, half the time I don't wear a disguise and blah, blah, blah. That's not what we need. We need over here. But I don't want to get the gang burned. So when we're with the gang, I'm perfectly happy to wear disguises. It's kind of weird. Okay, put that there. Nothing else up high. Yeah, rubber goes here. No, you go here. Thank you. And then you go here. Steel goes in here. Yep. Boop. Oh, oil. See, I've been throwing like my loose oils here, but I guess I'll put them over in the oil thing because they just disappear out of here. So I guess somebody'd rather have them over there. Is there anything else that goes in here? No. Okay. Let's go to plates. We got more gold plates than we can use at the moment, but that's okay. What is that one? That's iron. Iron. You look over the teaser pic for the upcoming patch. I have. And you think you have a lot of it figured out. Well, then you're way ahead of me, because fuck if I know. I mean, I got some guesses on some of it, but I don't think I have it figured out. I'm excited for that, though. Inventory full. Oh shit, it is. Huh. Okay. All right. What do we need least right now? I'll take out and put somewhere else at the moment. Well, we don't really... Actually, I guess I'll just throw them in my locker for the moment because we don't really need either one of them.
Jody L's 12 on Twitch just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Jody, how you doing today, brother? I will gladly do that un momento.
Jody L's 12 on Twitch just redeemed Stretch.
Stretch. All right. Did we get rid of everything we needed to get rid of? We need to put that in one of our vans. I ain't going up to the pawn shop for just that. The one thing we got for Grime yesterday. Fucking hell. Okay, that works. Oh, I said we were going to make that revolver. I don't think I really need to sit around here and make it right now. So at the moment, we're not gonna. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Is there anything else in here? Well, I mean, I don't really have to carry this shit, but I'll put it in one of the vehicles. And I need to put that in one of the vehicles, so we'll go in the garage in a minute. Bougie said can't wait for it to drop. We're talking about the big Redline summer update that they've been teasing, and Havoc dropped a teaser pic and a update the other day. And the short version is it's bigger and more massive than they thought, so it's taken a little bit longer, but it's like really, really, really close now. And there's all kinds of stuff, and he dropped a teaser pic, and he's excited. I'm excited. I think everybody's excited. It should be great for those of us that like playing a Redline, and it should be great for those of you that like watching too. It's going to be cool. You know, yeah, it's going to be cool. Jody said I'm late to the stream. Sorry, brother. I started early because my day is all weird. I put the kids on a school bus. I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do with myself? Fuck it. We'll go early and have a good long stream. So, hydrate. Cheers. And let's get that stretch in. Oh, good stretch. Yeah. Fuck yeah. You know, we might redo this thing one of these. I don't hardly use it for anything other than storage anymore. And we might even... See, this is one of those ones that's kind of in a weird place to me. I got two cars that I'll never sell. Natalie gave us this one, but I'm kind of thinking if we find the right person, we might give it to them and pass it on. You know? Thinking about it. Just to kind of pay that whole mentality forward, because it was just, when Casey was down bad, it was damn nice and damn decent of her. Yeah? Okay. It's the green, it is. And then we have two that Macca gave us. Those are the two that we will never, ever sell. That up there. And other than that receipt, we are pretty well cleaned on that. I don't know what to do with that. I guess we'll just hang on to it for now. Kitty gave us that the other day, along with a bandage. We've used the bandage. I just don't know that I'll need that. Maybe. I don't even know what you do with it, to be honest with you. Oh shit, I'm late to the story. I already said that. Cheers. I've not been watching so much, but this is an upgrade from the house. There you go. Lexi said casinos is what most people are looking forward to. I'm not all that crazy for it. I mean, I guess it depends on what's going on and what's with it. I mean, I don't know what that looks like, because what I know of casinos and Redline was mostly from content stuff, to be honest with you. So as far as RP, casino, and Redline, it's going to be brand new to me, so I don't know what to expect. So I have zero expectations or whatever with it. What was I doing? I came back in here for a reason. I don't know. I'll get rid of this. I don't need that. Go away. Yeah. Okay. So Casey's going to dance in the corner, and I am going to get some more to drink and take myself a little break, and then we're going to go make some money, since that's what I said I was going to do, and we hadn't made money for a while. Because how the fuck are we going to afford that $1.3 million vaulted car if we don't make money? It'll be gone today. I guarantee you it'll be gone today. Let's not do it that way. Let's do it this way. What is song 2? Sounds good to me. That's what we're going to do for Casey. That's his dance. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, yeah? Thanks for hanging out.
To see, he's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card already. He's a wild card already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Yeah, zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. No hero here. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Catching nothing. I don't need a sweaty local hero. Keep him moving. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card already getting old. Yeah, he's getting old. Centuries old. Just a wild card. Catching zero.
Sun's hitting the windshield, 6 a.m. Got that rugged 4x4 revving high, reflecting every bit of that San Andreas blue sky. Jumped in the cab, heard that thump thump tail. My boy Mav is ready, he never lets a trip fail. A sunny coat shining like a literal prize, with the wind in his ears and the sun in his eyes. The motor's calling, the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise. Looking at the road under those bright open skies. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. Living through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Hey now! Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows. Met a couple of boys at the trailhead gate, said the water's looking fine and the fishing is great. I gave them a wave and a how do you do, maybe made a couple friends before the day was through. Yeah, the sheriff's got a job and I've got mine. Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the dog. Clearing out the cobwebs, clearing out the fog. If they're looking for Casey, tell them good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. It's a good day.
Does the ducking work? Yes, yes, it does.
Full of
Cheers.
gas and a dog named Mav, living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Yeah.
So talking about the update, Lexi said, see, am I allowed to show that teaser pic? I don't like showing stuff out of the Redline Discord, so I kind of don't want to. Lexi said, curious what people are excited for. Lexi said the 20s event is what I think that it's going to be fun. I got to check my calendar. I don't know what all we got going on Family Alliance that weekend, so I don't know how much I can be around. Well, we don't know when it is yet, do we?
Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free.
Because all of a sudden, with the kids getting in school, my weekends get friggin' crazy. Like we got in the habit the last, 2 months or so, of getting to play for the Friday night events. That's going away, unfortunately, because I love doing that. But, again, Monkey's in the marching band. So, I am not going to miss a moment of that, which means Friday nights during football games, I will not be around, which I hate because that is right during the events, but it is what it is. Because I like the events. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. Now, somebody asked for 9 miles an hour, which is specifically why I can do it this way now. Well, not there. Hell yeah. Here it comes for you.
Well,
Let me turn it down a little bit. There, I think.
some folks ride banks. Some folks race cars.
I know some people are quite excited about the hunting because it looks like, looking at it, it looks like hunting's coming in,
Somehow
yeah?
that became everybody else's problem.
All right, restaurant or trucking?
Casey in the doze.
We need to pull a restaurant shift, but I just don't want to right now. So let's go trucking. I've been driving that. Where's my 4-door? This, I'll come back here. This one I like. I do like this one. I'd sell it for the right price, but it'd have to be the right price.
Casey in the dozer, rolling real slow. 9 miles an hour, but he's stealing the show. Coffee stand shattered, echo looking confused. Casey just waved like he was cutting a ribbon, amused. Tracks on the pavement, dirt flying around. Got the whole damn city hearing that diesel sound. Everybody asking, what's the mission today?
Looks like I could make several bucks from hunting. I'm not going to switch off my screen at the moment that's playing the song because I don't know if it'll keep going or not. Because I was going to give you a rim shot for that one. So, but like, how's the hunting thing going to work? You can't get a gun license if you have a felony, so how can you go hunting? I don't know. Maybe you can't unless you're legal. I don't know. Because I could fuck with hunting. I think that'd be fun, but Casey won't be able to. Neither will Ollie. Because I don't have a legal character. I really need to make one at some point. Like, I would like to have a cop character. I think that would be fun. You just struggle so much with all this shit. Like, remembering 10 codes is going to be weird to me. But we'll get there. One of these days. Lexi gonna kill kitties left and right. What did Kitty do? What did Kitty do to Lexi? What do we want to wear? Our usual punk rock outfit or something else? You know what we could fuck with for now? We could go back to that one. Yes, that one. Hunting should really bring in some dough. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I mean, it's all about server balance, and I get all of that. I just know I'm tired of not making money. And again, it's a me problem. I got to figure out how to do it better. Because obviously it's doable because there's plenty of rich people in the city. I'm tired of being broke. I really am. So I got to figure something out. Jody said, I mean, knowing the important 10 codes is your head is handy. Can you write the others down? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, and I do, right? Like, because I'm old, I keep a notebook and a pen here specifically for when I'm playing Redline and I need to write shit down. But I could make me a little sheet that, you know, or a special little notebook or whatever. Absolutely, we could. But the other, you know, there's other issues there I got to figure out. Like, you know, I got to be around when the cops are on to train. And it needs to be a while so I can figure that shit out. Ben said, Lexi, why are you after ants? What did I miss there? All right, what do we got? $2,000. 43 out of here is not bad. 43 with a modifier. I think that's going to be our winner. It is. Where'd it go? Hardest thing is call outs while driving. You know, I've actually been practicing that in my head a little bit. How much did leaves go? Well, first of all, I ain't answering that on Birdie. Second of all, I don't know you. And third of all, are you asking to try to sell leads? Or are you asking how many you use per cement? Or what are you asking? And Miranda writes, what, just remembered to say it? I think I could do that okay. I think that'd be all right. Yeah, call-outs is interesting because, you know, when Tommy was hosting Crime School for those that can't crime good and other stuff, you know, we were supposed to be doing that. Fucking duck. All right. There it goes. Yeah. All right, we are going up close to head pop territory, but not to it, so that'll be okay. Cougars equal someone's aunt. Ow. Ow. Just remember that landmarks work in chases too. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, here's why I haven't been playing Ollie lately. I've just got so invested in Casey and where I want to leave him to where when I'm not playing him full time, I feel like I'm happy with him. And I'm not tired of him yet. When I get tired of him, you know. And what's funny was Ollie was kind of designed to be a fuck around character. Well, then I've just started fucking around with Casey anyway. So I don't know if Ollie has much of a place. He might. But I really would. I'd like to create a character that maybe gets to experience the police and or EMS side. We'll see. And that's not like this week. That's not soon. But it's on my radar at some point. Why am I going the wrong fucking way? I don't know. I guess we're going this way. I really meant to go the other way, but I guess we're going this way. This isn't what I wanted to do at all. Fuck a duck. I have completely hosed myself. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. We're going to take a tour through the city and go the longest way possible to make this load, because that makes good financial sense, doesn't it? Yes, it does. We could cut across there, but we're not going. We're just going to keep going this way. How many worse decisions can I make on one trucking route? Let's count. Let's count, shall we? What are we up to now? 4? 4, and we're still 5. Somebody start a counter. Lexi said ex-cop and roleplay, 6 months in Redline and 4 years elsewhere. Yeah. And part of that too is, and I just don't know what it looks like, but I'm all about having fun, but I'm also all about doing what I can do, because there's a lot of shit I can't do, right? But what can I do that's good for Redline? What can I do to help out? And, you know, if maybe being a cop character is helpful, then I want to do that, you know? I don't know what that looks like yet. Because I think my cop character would probably not be corrupt. I think he would kind of be friendly. Because to me, I mean, it's all about the RP scenarios, yeah? So I think he would end up being friendly, but straight-laced. I don't know. I have to think about that some more. Not sweaty, because I can't be sweaty. I mean, I do my best, but you know, in fact, I was talking with somebody else about this not too long ago. You know, like, Casey is a criminal. I have my most fun in car chases when I'm matched with somebody that's about my skill level of driving. So it's fair, yeah? And sometimes it's not. Sometimes we get the cops that are really good drivers and we're just fucked. That's part of the game. That's okay. Every now and then I'll get one that is not quite to my level. But my favorite ones are when we're very closely matched. Because it's just more fun that way. Because you don't know what's going to happen. I mean, you know, there's a couple, not many, but there's a couple. Odds are, unless I really fuck up, I know I'm going to get away from them. And there's a couple, I know odds are, unless they really fuck up, I'm not getting away from them. But then there's a couple that there's that middle ground, and that's fun, you know. Is what it is. being doing you is more than enough as long as you don't feel forced to go for it, you know? Redline survives on its own. Best thing you can do is try new things and have fun with it. As far as cop, you won't ever change people's opinions on PD. The quicker you accept that, the better. No, I get that. I get that, right? I'll give you a great example. I love hanging around with Tyler Bond. Oh, I don't like getting pulled over by Toby Brown. Well, they're both the same. I mean, it's the same player. Yeah, playing two different characters. It's all in city stuff. And I mean, I love T-Bond, the streamer, you know. But at its core, you know, if you're going to be cops and robbers, you got to have cops and robbers. Yeah. And this is where I kind of think about it too. Like right now, if I had a cop character and I was on Now, how much fun is that? I don't know. Because all of a sudden it'd be me, one PD character, dealing with a shit ton of crime, and it's got to wear on you. It's got to get old. And I guess part of it too is I just want to experience everything. Yeah, worst way possible getting up here. Fuck yeah, that's Casey's way, isn't it? Jody said, I'm gonna go eat. See you later. Thank you, Jody, on Twitch for hanging out. I appreciate you, brother. As always. I could see your cop character having the same mentality as Horatio. Yeah, but that's a little different, isn't it? Because Horatio truly is kind of a content character. A cop version of me would have to play by the full rules. So I could see it not mimicking by any stretch of the imagination, but I could see it almost more like Flacca Pickles plays Jorge. More in those veins. Yeah, I really, really, really need to turn off, and I should have already. I think we're okay. We could go the back way, but fuck it, we'll go this way. Because I don't remember where head pop area for me starts, but I don't want to find it either. Okay, we should be good now. Although Eric head popped right here yesterday. We're good. Oh, no one is there. Oh, I got the trailer with me. I probably should have cut through. But usually when I come back, I do this. Well, we're going to have to turn around. That's the problem. It's okay. It's okay. Should be right here on this road, but we're going to have to pull out and pull it. Yeah, we got to pull a UE. No worries. You're going to have to make a hole, make it wide. Lexi said also, and I mean this with all honesty, don't ever be like someone else to get their approval. Don't be the next them, be the first you. Yeah, I know. I get that. I mean, that's part of my journey with Casey is trying to figure out who the fuck he is, yeah? I still don't know. But he's changed a lot since he came in. He is not who I thought he would be, which I actually think is really cool. Like, and this may not be at all what happens, but if and when I'm ready to make a cop character, I've kind of thought what happens if you take some of Andy Griffith and some of, oh fuck, what's his name? Don Knotts' character. And you mix them together and you make them modern. What does that look like? And I don't know. Would that be fun to play? I don't know. It's just a nascent early thought I had, you know. That is so not what I meant to do there. JV said PD can use a female cop character with a male voice for giggles. Call him Beck or Beckett. They had Natalie. I guess she didn't like it. I don't really know. I guess she didn't like it. Nat's still around doing her thing. Yeah. I mean, she's got her crime character now, too. Fuck. Okay. Not doing that. We're off to a great start trucking, aren't we? Yes, we are. Barney Fife, thank you. I cannot believe I forgot that. You know, it's just like, you know, how do I differentiate another character from Casey? That's what I got to figure out, too. Because I'm not the greatest with voices. You know, for Casey, I have redneck and deeper redneck. That's kind of what it is. You know, I've got that weird sort of, it's not supposed to sound like Joker, but it comes out a lot sounding like Joker. I do with Ollie. And that's kind of the extent of my repertoire at the moment. So what do I, you know, I don't want to be a bigger redneck cop because there's already several versions of that. So I got to figure it out. And I'm I'm just not done. I'm not to a point where I want to start setting Kate, because that's the issue, right? Well, that's a big issue anyway. I'm not to a point where I want to put Casey on a shelf and doing part-time yet. So. I could make that jump. JV, I am sure there are tons of people in Redline that could make that jump. I am also quite sure that considering how I've done this run so far, somehow I would fuck that jump up. Get myself back in the right headspace, and then maybe we'll talk about it. Whee! Can I make the gap? Nope. Didn't make the gap. Could you have made the gap? Probably. Baby Wolves, what's up, brother? Thanks for killing my dream of being the next Justin Bieber. What? What the hell? What? What the fuck? Oh, somebody asked for 9 miles an hour again. I didn't play that, did I? Did I play that? I don't remember. Why not? I've been in the mood for that song today anyway. There you go. We'll play it again anyway.
Some folks ride.
I don't know if y'all caught, I opened the stream with it today because legit, I've been in the mood for it.
Casey stole a damn dozer, and somehow that became everybody else's problem. Casey in the dozer, 9 miles an hour, whole city watching like a slow motion power. One hand on the wheel, zero plans in sight, turning daylight nonsense into Saturday.
Baby Wolf said, "Yo, Tater."
Casey in the
Always good to see you, brother.
don't know where he's going, but if there's trouble nearby, somehow he keeps showing. Bridge fixer, coffee killer, boulevard cruiser, king of bad decisions in a yellow bulldozer.
Casey in the dozer, rolling real slow. 9 miles an hour, but he's stealing the show. Coffee stand shattered, echo looking
stop it.
confused. Casey just waved like he was cut
Somehow.
around. Got the whole damn
I guess I was
city
too beat
hearing
up.
that diesel sound. Everybody asking, what's the mission today?
53 a modifier.
Casey said no clue, then kept drifting away.
42
Past
modifier.
3 patrol
There.
cars, nobody knew why. One cop started laughing, another just sighed. Ain't I running anybody, ain't hiding a film. Yet somehow every bad idea got attached to him.
Casey in the dozer, 9 miles an hour.
DPT, how you doing? Good to see ya.
One hand on the wheel, zero plans in sight, turning daylight nonsense into Saturday night. Casey in the dozer, don't know where he's going, but if there's trouble nearby,
Oop, there's a rock there. I didn't even see that rock.
fix a coffee killer, boulevard cruiser, king of bad decisions in a yellow
I'm hoping I get to play in City tonight. I probably won't stream it. I might. We'll see. It just depends on how the kids act. I don't think we have anything going on tonight. I don't remember. Because I've gotten to where I really, really, really like it when I get to play in the city when it's active. You just got to balance it with family time, you know? I mean, and that's because we're going to stop in time for me to go get Tater Tot off the bus and hear all about his day and do all of that. And then maybe after he gets ready for bed, maybe I can play for a little bit. Which means I miss the most of prime time, but, you know, still get to hang out with people. You're doing WoW tonight? You need a chill day? Yeah, in Macca's server or somewhere else? Because I've got that on my radar for one day this week, too. Now that I can stream a lot again. I just want to get my routine figured out. I need to do I want to play in my Minecraft server because I have not been in it in a hot minute. And I also want to go check out all the stuff that Mac has done in his WoW server.
Now he's cruising through Legion like a parade.
Macca's server. Cool, cool. Yeah, I want to go get into it again. Because I haven't been in it in a minute. I need to make sure I've still got everything I need to get into it. I need to go read through his Discord. For those that don't know, the ever famous, completely awesome, totally cool Macca has started a WoW server, and it is horrendously addictive and awesome and great fun. Got to support his server, plus it's a cool break. It helps mentally and prevents burnout. Yeah. Like, I have literally never played WoW until I did his server for a while, and it was so much fun. That day I streamed it, that was not my plan. My plan was to hop in it for an hour or so and then stream Redline. And I was just like, nope, we're staying here. This is too much fun. And I need to go back. And I will one day within the next 7 days, we'll do at least one stream of that. Hey, Sophie, how are you doing? How's that new computer doing? My dragon said nothing that I know of. Cool. Sophie said I haven't played WoW in ages. I mean, like, I've never played it. And Macca was having to teach me basic shit, but I was addicted. It was great fun. Rev, long time no talk. How are you doing, brother? Lexi said I'm a panda monk, made a song and everything. Yeah? Nice. I don't know what I am. I don't remember. I'm a dwarf-looking thing. I picked the avatar that looked most like a potato. That's why I'm that. And Macca said, well, surprisingly, you picked a pretty good one. I'm like, okay. Yeah. It's good seeing all you guys here. If y'all want to keep up with that, make sure you join Macca's Discord. I don't have a link handy. You can go to his YouTube page. He's got a link to it on there. Or if one of my mods is around and wants to post it, I'm totally cool with that. Shit, maybe we ought to put a link to it in my Discord. That'd be a way to get there, too. I need to holler at him. I hadn't talked to him in a while. I mean, not holler at him. Yeah. That's Southern for say hi, yeah? Because I am a big old... I'm not really a redneck. I'm more the good old boy type. I like to think of myself as an enlightened good old boy. Yeah. Like, out in real life, people make assumptions about me because of how I look and where I live, and they are so wrong. But living down here, you keep your fucking mouth shut. Otherwise, people side-eye you. Like, and that's, we don't talk politics on the stream mostly. And, that's because you believe what you want to believe. I'm not going to change your mind, If you really want to have a discussion over a glass of sweet tea sitting around somewhere, I'll do it. But online, I'm not going to change your opinion. You're not going to change mine. And I just find it pointless. Nailed it. I'm not sure where we're going because I forgot to look. What do you want me to do? You want me to go up, which probably means we didn't have to go up, but we're going to do it anyway. Official Reb said doing good. My legal character Rico passed PD training as an officially an officer. Very cool. Congrats, brother. Congrats. He has a huge update to WoW coming too. Awesome. Very cool. So I saw you ask how was Tommy's stream. Was that last night? I didn't watch anybody last night. That's almost not true. I watched 4 minutes of Brit. But that's like it. I've gotten to where I lurk a lot, not because I'm hiding, it's just because I got so much other shit going on, I can't type and chat, but I'll put somebody, you know how you do, put somebody on and have them in the background. And so I did that with Brett and then got busy, so literally watched about 4 minutes. Yeah. Had a lot going on yesterday. Okay, which one? Okay, it's that one. Okay. The problem with this one is timing it right to where your trailer doesn't get rammed to shit. There we go. Not too hard today. All right, let's see how we did on... I didn't quite line it up right. Is it going to make it? Yeah, it's happy enough. All right, that load, we got $66,153. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. That's not terrible. Max was bragging about how he got a $10,000 load yesterday. He said, oh, that's rare. I have not seen one more than about 5K in a hot minute. But it's all RNG, and if there's several people trucking, odds are they're going to be the one that gets it. But still ain't bad money, and it beats sitting around the mechanic shop not doing nothing. And we really do need to pull a restaurant shift at some point. I just don't have it in me today. I really don't. Whee! Katano said I'd say watch it back. Fire. You talking about Tommy's? I might watch his if I take a nap today then. Oh my god, that sounded terrible. Yeah, Tommy puts me to sleep. No, I do that a lot. I'll put on a live stream while I nap. Because sometimes when I nap, it's not really a nap. It's just closing my eyes for a few minutes and listening, you know. Sometimes it's a good old man nap. God, I love my old man naps. All right, we do need to try to swing by Rex's and pick up some food. Who's that? Yeah, I might have to skim through his then. Bougie said, new WoW patch dropped on retail. Rating starts next week. Let's go. I don't even know what that means. Okay, let's go. Rock on. Official Reb said had $6,715 illegal haul earlier today. Nice. Well, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, you know where the lot lizards hang out?
The what?
Lot lizards.
Lizards. No, I don't think I've seen lizards.
You don't know what a lot lizard is?
I'm afraid not, no.
Oh, okay. Well, you see that big sleeper you got on the back of your truck there?
Yeah.
Sometimes a man gets lonely, and when a man gets lonely, sometimes he has needs. And sometimes there's lot lizards hanging around to help with those needs.
Okay. Slightly disturbing, but I'll take that to knowledge.
All right, well, we'll just forget this conversation then, yeah?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I hope I will forget that while I'm driving and having those things on my back, apparently.
I'll just say this about lot lizards. You might want to make sure and keep a healthy dose of penicillin around with you. That's all.
I always have paracetamol.
I don't think that takes care of crabs, though.
Everything works for paracetamol. I think I'm gonna...
These all suck. Every one of these sucks.
Bring the truck back and get another one from Polido, because these orders suck.
Well, yeah, you know, sometimes what I'll do is I'll just pick a short one with some good endorsements on it and see if something's better when I get back.
Yeah, I already did that several times today.
I gotcha.
That's how we ended up with the fire truck.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But how
fuck it, I'm taking the dynamite. Look out. Look out. Stay away from me. That's your truck. Stay away from me. I'm taking dynamite.
Okay, I'll stay away.
Sometimes I start falling asleep on Tommy. Tommy has become, that's interesting to me because Tommy's has become one of those that I just really, really enjoyed lurking in. And that's somewhat recent. What? This is my trailer, isn't it? Hey, I'm pretty sure... Is that your trailer? Because I'm pretty sure it's my trailer.
No. It's your trailer. I just tried to hit it, you know.
Oh, yeah, out of habit.
Ooh.
Oh, you bastard. Only 4 more followers on Twitch to reach 100. No shit. I really need to give Twitch some love for you guys. I really do. See, I've got a long list of shit I've just not been able to get to lately. Now that school is starting up, give me, you know, a little while to get into the routine and figure out the routine. Because when I first started streaming, I had set times for back-end stuff, set time for streaming, set time for this, that. When I can get back to that, you'll start seeing a lot more progress. It'll happen. And once we get our schedule down, then I can start laying that time thing out again. So we'll do that. Because Twitch needs some more love. Like, you guys don't have a direct link to merch. You can hit... What can you hit? Exclamation point merch, I think. Where are we going? Because I need to go by Rex's. Where's this one going? I was really fuck. Of course it is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're not dying. We'll be okay. Because Twitch needs some more love. Like, I think the only way you can... I mean, you just got to remember squeezethetater.com and see there's a way to link merch directly to it. Plus, I can give you guys that are subs a bit of a discount. I want to figure that out for YouTube members, too. I just got to make sure I do everything within YouTube's terms, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Because my eyes were closing. Well, Fire, that's what... When I go to bed at night, that's what happens. I pick somebody, and I'll watch their stream. But once I'm in bed, I'll put my iPad on my chest here and watch something. I'm out within 5 minutes. I got a lot of problems in life, but falling asleep is never one of them. Never has been. Boujou said, I've just been rating high-end retail for like 21 years, so I need that drive to get cutting edge to make it worth for me. There you go. Fire said, I don't want to fall asleep. BB Wolf said, a good hunter can save a run, play dead. I am so lost on half of what you guys are... Was that a local or somebody? And who was it that chewed my shit out for driving like a maniac trucker in Iraq? I still don't know who that was yesterday. That was funny. Demanding compensation. They ran into me. They should compensate me. I don't care that I was doing 100 miles an hour. Like now. Time is money, my friend. Well, if you hadn't been out of the way, I could have taken that corner wider and gotten through there faster. Made everybody happier. Yeah. Gaetano. I have no idea what Gaetano just said, but I see a link to Twitch, so there you go. Don't mind the Dutch. That's Twitch fucking up. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's really exciting about Twitch. And that's something else I want to start playing with for the growth of the channel, because I really do. I want to do this in a full-time capacity. I've got a runway to get there. You know, I mean, your business is your business, my business is my business. But I mean, I'll tell you where I'm at. I am blessed enough at life that I've been able to be what I call semi-retired. But I still got to make money, you know, every now and then. I've got a bit of a runway, but there will hit a point where I have to go get a part-time job. Maybe I can not miss my fucking son of a bitch drop off. You know, if we can grow the Squeeze the Tater thing, then that can become my part-time job, which would be awesome. We're close. That'd be awesome. So I've been kind of wondering about expanding out a little bit, trying different things. You know, and here's the thing. Like, I could ask you guys, well, would you like to see a vertical stream? Y'all wouldn't, because y'all already, you're like me. I wouldn't watch a vertical stream. I like the horizontal. And I suspect 99% of you that already watch, if I asked, are the same way. But, you know, it's something we could add and we could test with and see if anybody new wanted to watch that way. You know, stuff like that. Even when I'm on my phone, I personally don't want a vertical stream. I'd rather take my, I don't have it. Yeah, I do have it. I'd rather take my phone and flip it and watch it this way. I like the cinematic. All right, let's go back down here and get another load, and then we'll try to go to the restaurant. Teaching us some Dutch. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How do you say cheese balls in Dutch? That's what I want to know. Cheese balls. Let's do it different just because I can. We'll go this way. Whee! Whee! Dark Pepper Theory said, I'm a vert for chat. Yeah? All right. Oops. Mystic, what's up, brother? Well, I just checked dealerships, and a car I want, for one, is not in stock, and two, it costs $650K. I hear you, brother. So yeah, being a new player is not fun because I need to grind so much for me to get the money for it. See, I'm having a crisis there. Yeah, because, I mean, I got to figure out how to start making money better, faster, more efficiently, multiple avenues, something. To, like, just for example, now this is a stretch goal, yeah, but like there's a vaulted car, and Buju told us it's really loud. Okay, fine. But there is a vaulted car for 1 point whatever million. I can't even afford the down payment on it. I don't even have that. I would love to buy it just because it's vaulted, because I've never owned a vaulted car. I would love to be able to pay $400K for, you know, whatever. I can't. And a big part of it is a me issue. But I got to figure out what I want to do about it. So I feel your pain. I don't mind the grind. It's just, and it's skill issue. I get it, but it is a fucking hard grind right now. Combined with making lots of fucking mistakes. Yeah. So I feel you, brother. All right. Kaasbal, and I have no idea how to pronounce that. Would it be like Cosball, or would it be more of a Z sound on the S? Cosball? Cool. Kaasbal. Now we know how to say cheeseball in Dutch. Fuck yeah, chat. Sophie said one of my nicknames when I was little was Coscop. So what is that? That'd be cheese. I don't know. What is KOP? Cheese Cop? What? Katano said, haha, that's real Dutch? Yeah. Shadow Wolf back. I'll be back, but I'll be in the shadows. Stay in the shade. It's fucking hot. I assume you're working outside today, yeah? Oh, I'm going to show you guys this again, because I don't know. There are a lot of people that didn't get to see it. So I put Tater Tot on the school bus today for the first time ever, and it was exciting, and it was hard, and it was all of it, yeah? And I talked about it a little bit in my member short, because it was kind of overwhelming, and I got a little misty-eyed, and fuck that guy that was cutting onions while I was standing outside, you know what I mean? But Shadow Wolf was being very kind and sweet and whipped this up, and I love it. Thank you so much, Shadow Wolf. So I'll show it to Tater Tot, and I really do. I think I'm going to print it out and put it on a clipboard for, not a clipboard, corkboard for him. Yeah. That's so cute. I appreciate that, brother. That meant more to me than you knew this morning. So thanks, man. Thanks, man. So you can rock the Casball. Rock the Casball. That sounds good. Mystic said, I'm fine with grinding. Right now I'm grinding for 100% of GTA Online. Oh my God. Good luck to you. Right now it's just so slow that it's painful. Yeah, exactly. Cheesehead. Was this because of some, bathing condition that we needed to know about? Or didn't want to wash your hair? I don't know. Oh my God. So I'm about to overshare something that's pretty gross, but I'm going to do it anyway because it reminded me of it and it's funny as fuck. I didn't have this problem until I got older, by the way. If I get really sweaty and I don't bathe, behind my left ear gets a cheesy smell. It's a bacteria, right? That didn't start happening until like literally just a couple of years ago. And it's just my left ear. It's not over here. It's not anywhere else on my body. It's just behind my left ear. So I have to bathe fairly regularly or the arm on my glasses starts smelling cheesy and it's disgusting. So I clean my glasses regularly. I bathe regularly. I mean, I've hit it with anything and everything I can think of. And the doctor says, well, sometimes you just get areas on your body that aren't as good at fighting off bacteria as others. And it just happens. And I'm like, okay, but it's nasty. It is what it is. Yeah. Oh. Some people have stinky feet. I get a stinky behind my earlobe. Fucking weird. And it's also really weird to me that it's just one and not the other. Boy, they got worse. We might end up switching and doing something else for money because we'll go. We got 31 with one modifier. We got 37 with no modifiers. I think we'll just take the 37 floor plates. We'll go see what Roxwood looks like. Again, you know, so we know Frank's trucking, we're trucking. I don't know whoever else. It may be that people are beating us to the good ones. Tater with cheese, medical condition or food order, nobody knows. It's fucking weird, man. Getting old sucks. TMI, boss, TMI. Right? But it's weird. And as long as I shower and stay clean, it doesn't happen. But, you know, like if we go sailing or whatever, or, you know, if I get really sweaty and don't take a shower, yeah, it'll happen. But it's fucking weird. We're going to go this way. Mystic said I was trucking not that long ago, but I'm done for now, but I'm not in the mood to drive the truck anymore. I mean, here's my I don't mind the trucking so much, especially now that we make decent money at it. But at the end of the day, if I just want to truck full time, there's another game I'll play to do that, right? I mean, this isn't Trucking Simulator. That's part of why I like Redline, is because there's so many different things to do, but I'm not making a lot of money doing it. Oh, we need to go check the foundry. I forgot I said I was going to do that. So that's another reason I'm really excited for the update, because there'll be some new things getting introduced. Seatbelt. There'll be some new things getting introduced and give us some other stuff to do, because I don't like the fishing. You know, we might do a little bit more of it. I just can't get into it. I tried it, don't like it. You know, all this other shit we don't make any money doing. I don't particularly care for the restaurant, to be real. You know, trucking's the only one that I really found that I really like, but I'm kind of tired of it. Yeah, that's not true. Mechanic. I do like the mechanic job. When there's people around, I talk about this, when there's people around, but like, you know, we just put an hour into the mechanic and the only person that came up was Daniel, and he doesn't need us. And I get bored. But there's a catch-22 there, because when there's a lot of people in the city, I don't want to sit around the mechanic because I got better shit to do. So, I don't know. And that's why, you know, I'm in this weird place personally. I don't want to take a break from Redline, but I'm like Lexi. I want to do some other shit too. Like, I want to go play on the WoW server. I want to play on my Minecraft server. I want to check out some new games, some different games. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Just so I don't burn out, you know, because the grind's just getting too much. And I need a break. So I don't burn out. Excuse me. Excuse me. So we're going to go up here. We're going to swing by Rex's, grab a little food, drop this load off, and then, I don't know, we'll go to Roxwood and see what it looks like. And we might switch to do the restaurant. And I don't hate the restaurant. That's not fair. I just don't like it as much as some other stuff. Mystic be trucking and singing at the same time. What? How'd you know that? Welcome back, Jody. Welcome back. How was, what'd you say you were doing? Going to eat, I think. Have something yummy to eat. Oh my God. Dragon whipped up a couple of frozen pizzas last night. And we normally there's a couple of brands that we normally get, you know, in flavors or whatever with the toppings. I don't know what you call that. Flavors is a weird word, but you know what I mean. You fucking asshole. I was going to back up to get out of your way. You fucking dickhead. Fine. Anyway, whatever it was she got last night between the toppings and the crust were delicious. It was different than our normal, but I really liked it. Yeah, I mean, just like nothing fancy, just the fairly inexpensive frozen pizzas. We usually keep a couple of them around for the nights neither one of us can just be bothered to make dinner. In fact, there's some leftovers of that. That might end up being mine. Hi.
Perfect. Hello, you're right.
I'm faking it till I make it. How you doing, brother?
All right. right. Yeah. Nice and steady. Just getting on with stuff.
All right. Hey guys, I was about to warn you. There's like some weird fumes outside the front door. I would hold your breath walking in and out.
Great. My car's probably set on fire.
Oh, I don't know. That's always been there.
Yeah, weird. So, how you doing today?
I get you.
I don't know. I guess give me 3 and 3, whatever. What are you making?
3 and 3. Okay. Let me touch back up. Let me give you 3.
You know, some of the other restaurants will put a special sauce in some of their stuff. So, you know, whip up something for me.
Yeah, it's in the 2 of you.
There you go, brother.
No, the Rex's always has a special sauce already made when I'm fucked on.
He saves his special sauce? What the hell?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I didn't notice that I've done that
Now and
before.
just has it ready.
Yeah.
That's what we like. We like to keep shit fresh here.
Yeah, it's all about being fresh. Hell yeah.
We make our food fresh. We don't make them until people come, and it ruins and its quality and the freshness.
Yeah, I like being fresh with people too. Ralph's awake early. That's interesting. He's usually not up this time of day. Hope he doesn't fuck with my truck.
Have you noticed that prices have gone up now?
Yeah. Which ones have you noticed?
The 7-Eleven food ones.
Yep. And then, you know, I keep forgetting to check. Somebody said the train prices had gone up too.
Yeah, I need to check the train prices.
So, you know, and not to be a negative Nancy, but, you know, what have we seen out of the new government? We've seen prices going up on basic necessities.
I've not been in city for a while, so I'm just trying to catch up.
Exactly. And so we're not getting cars ordered. We're seeing higher prices. I mean, this ain't the shit I voted for. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Just saying. And then I don't know what, you know.
Does this happen to the city now?
I don't know, brother. I've only been around for 2 administrations. I don't know.
Yeah.
How about you?
I think one or two. I can't remember. I've not been in the city for a while.
I got you. I don't know. I know. I guess all politicians are the same. They make promises and can't deliver. Kind of like my ex-wife, you know.
That's why I don't really vote.
No, I still.
The promises, and what's the point of them being the mayor if they can't keep a promise?
Well, maybe one day we'll find one that can. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I've been trying to save up for a car, but half the time they're not even around. I'm nearly at 500k, and
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You're doing better than me right now. All right, we'll catch y'all later. Let's cause some problems, yeah? Let's cause some problems. Fuck yeah. Let's go around and be bitchy about political stuff. Let's cause some problems. That sounds like fun. Let's stir some shit up. Can Casey run for president? Casey for president. Fuck yeah. I think a big part of why, I mean, like the mayor shit, it takes a special person to do that stuff. Because it's a lot of work. Lexi can speak better to that than I can if she's still around. Carmine for mayor. It could have happened. It could have been a thing. Where the fuck are we going? I guess we're going to take the bridge. You know, like right then and there, I would have asked Ralph about that Supra if he ever sold it. Because if he hadn't sold it yet, he's got to be willing to come down on the price some more. But it doesn't matter because I ain't got it. I can't buy it. You know, I've been kind of thinking about that thing, but then I spent all my money on the one we bought from John May and just not caught up yet since then. And again, I mean, and that's part of RP too, is making choices. Choices have consequences. I don't know what I would do with that car, is the issue, other than just have fun with it. And is that a wise investment on my money? Probably not right now. I need to be thinking about spending money on things that make me money. Look at that. We guessed right. Either they changed it or this one, I think you have to come in from either side sometimes. It just depends. Archer said, hey, I just voted for Oxy since I figured Max wouldn't last long. Might as well go for something like Lord Buckethead. Well, Casey voted for Max because we had lots of conversations with Max, and I think he meant well. I don't know if he's still kind of behind the scenes helping, and that's what that entailed, or if Riley is now doing her own thing. But ain't nobody voted for Riley or Fox, you know. Max got voted for, and Max got impeached. So let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fucking fun with it. Let's bitch. Casey's like me in real life as far as he's an old man. There ain't a whole lot he can do, but old men are really good at bitching about shit. So let's play that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I am 99.9% sure that Casey has not met Oxy. There was one scene very early on when I came to City that in my mind's eye, I cannot remember if it was Kelly or Oxy. It was brief. But I am fairly certain that we have not met Oxy. Casey and the Does. See, I've still got that song stuck in my head. I'm going to play a different one to see if I can get it out. How's the volume on that one for you guys? Is that pretty good?
Casey, come, you did it again. Left the drain plug on the word match. That's a dentist smoking on the shoulder. And you didn't even print a receipt.
Archer said Oxy nailed it for me on the comedy vote during the debate. Well, see, I'll talk about that here in a minute, too. When she said she would do bake sales to raise money for the city. See, that whole thing needed to happen better. Here I am being critical. Be the change you want to see. What can I do to help with that? We'll talk about that. I'd already voted before I even knew there was a debate, because the debate was announced very last minute, yeah? I would have waited to vote and attended that debate if I could have. But, I voted on Friday as an early voter and then found out, then they announced the debate after I voted. And I was like, fuck it, there's no point even attending the debate, so I didn't. Gentleman's Whisper? Okay. If I don't have that one on a button, we will figure out how to do it. I think I do. Let me finish Casey Doesn't Know, and then I'm all about it. I want to hear some Gentleman's Whisper. I suspect she only ran since no one else did. Maybe. Like I said, I don't know because I've never done it, but it's a lot of work, and I think it takes a very special person to do that role and do well at it. And I honestly think Max could have, except for two things. One, I really believe he got set up, which sucks. But it's also, let's be real, it's his fault. Because, he went after Isaiah. He should have done that a different way. Lessons learned, yeah. What do I mean by different way? Well, when you're a politician, you don't do the dirty work. You find and hire other people to do the dirty work for you. Yeah, but I ain't selling you my cement, Ralph.
Jody L's 12 on Twitch just redeemed stretch.
Let's do the stretch first, because I'm driving. Stretch. Oh my God. And for hydrate, we're going to go with my old favorite. Coke Zero. Thank you, buddy. Cheers, Jody. Max was the only real candidate. Oxy was just a placeholder. Yeah, look where we are now. Yep. All right, did I put Gentleman's Whisper on a hot button? Did not. Okay, let's figure this shit out real quick. So here's the deal. I bought a Stream Deck that I am very much learning how to use. Yeah. I was about to put this on stream, but I'm not gonna because I might have some name shit in it I don't want y'all to see. Sorry, love you, mean it. If we go here, and then we go, wait, go to this one. Just copy this and paste. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. And then let's go and change this to Macca's song. Hopefully I have a WAV version of it in this folder. I should. I do. There we go. Okay, do that. And then let's change the name. Let's do that. Now let's save that. Let's see if it works, yeah? We're going to hit a button and we should hear Gentleman's Whisper, yeah?
I came from the dust.
Yes.
The maps all in with a
Who suggested that? Big W's to whoever said that. Who was that?
I learned the rhythm of a click.
That was Ben. Thank you, Ben.
Before I learned to speak or mind my grammar, now I'm standing here in a silk top hat with a hollow face where my spirit sat, and I'm leaning in, whispering in your ear, the only thing that's real.
How's the volume on that one? Pretty good?
I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. I saw that look when he mouthed off to you, thinking he's big.
See, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I really am getting tired and frustrated, right? Because I mean, I was getting to where I was getting $6,000 and $7,000 contracts, and I don't know if it's just RNG or something changed. Best one here is 5,000. And this was our best way of making money, and we're not making money like we were with it, and it's getting frustrating. It really is. 53. And I know you're not going to get that every time, but it has been, and I've been told it's just on us. Fine. But it's been almost a week now since I've seen anything over about $5,000.
You think you let me down, Casey? You think the mask is frowning? I didn't build those bombs to hear him go back.
Archer said you have to put up with stuff, and doing the shooting and pulling out guns even got Rodney some shit with the same ones the day before. Yeah, see? I mean, that whole thing was great RP. I just don't know if it was good for the city. You know what I mean? We'll see. Archer said I was interested in how she'd RP it. I find all of her RP doing. Yeah, I do too. I do. Lolly has been on fire lately. The Boy Scout thing with Echo was great. I did not see a lot of the stuff with the going down and cleaning up the area stuff, but she has just had some amazing RP ideas lately. Great. Jody said they should add reward per mile when selecting a job. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. And again, I mean, I'm frustrated. I am frustrated. I'm getting like to the point where maybe I'm just going to go play a different game for a while in a little bit. We'll see. But I mean, I get it's a me problem. I will say that. But you know, basically, I haven't made any money in 2 weeks because I'm just treading water. And it's frustrating, and I'm burning, and maybe it's just time. Maybe we ought to go do something chill for it. Let me think about it. Because obviously there's better ways to do it. So maybe I need to talk to some people in the city and figure it out. But, you know, being legal is a slow, hard grind. But that's my only option right now, unless I'm playing in Crime Time. So, I don't know. I just want to be able to buy a new car, man. Just from time to time. JV said a candidate without a party in a last-minute voting event seems sus to me. Well, that was the other thing that turned Casey off of voting for her, because when it talked about her party and who was in it, the answer was TBD. Yeah. But I do think she'd have fun with it. I really do. And if she runs again, you know, maybe she'll have a chance to campaign a little bit. Because I think it was, you know, fairly last minute. Maybe, you know, if she decides it's something she really wants to do, maybe she'll have a chance to campaign a bit and kind of, you know, play it up, and earn some votes. That'd be cool. Doesn't really matter, though. Lexi said she wasn't going to throw a party together with randos, and you have to think of it through our peak. Yeah, right? Right. Katana says, trust your gut. If it says stop and do something else, go for it. I want to make money. That's what I want to do. But yeah, maybe 10. We'll do this 1 or 2 more times and see. Oh, I still, you know what? No, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to finish this load, and then we're going to quit trucking. We're going to go check on the foundry, because I keep forgetting to do that. And we'll see how I feel after checking on the foundry and doing a couple of runs for it. That's what we'll do. Don't worry, soon the casino will be open and you can be completely broke. Wow. Yeah, I don't see, and I have no idea. I have never. My only experience with casino stuff is GTA Online. Yeah. Now, my GTA Online character is so fucking rich. Sometimes I'll just chill out in the penthouse that he owns and play, you know, the little either blackjack or the 3-card poker. And, you know, we go through an $800,000 swing in money. It don't fucking matter. We just keep playing through it because it'll turn back around. You know what I mean? And I do that sometimes just... Actually, I say I haven't done that in a very long time. That'd be like last year. I used to do that for fun. Oof, 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 oof. Damn it, I looked down at the GPS for just a minute and there we are. What the fuck? See, that's the kind of shit that doesn't piss me off. That's fine. That's me. What the fuck? City had its chance. Wait, what? City ran best when Lexi was doing it. I'll let her speak to that. I think she got burned out on the city shit. But, you know, for a while, of course, Casey didn't have any money then either, but for a while there, you know, there are a lot of people got a lot of cars they wanted. You know what? Shame on me. I made sure Tater Tot had a good breakfast this morning. I made sure, well, I say I made. Actually, Dragon made sure. I would have if she didn't. Oops. Where am I going? That was Frank, I think. Where am I going? Where am I going? You know, we made sure that he had a snack because they're supposed to take a snack. We took care of him. I didn't eat breakfast. What the fuck? I didn't eat anything. Maybe that's why I'm grumpy. I'm getting hangry. Shit. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Starting to drive like, you know, I got to where I didn't feel like I was the worst trucker anymore. Today, I think I'm the worst trucker. And we need to be down. I know that, see, it's time to stop. We're going to go do something else because I know better than this. The GPS tells you to come up here, but you can't come up here because it's down there. I know better than this. So, we're going to deliver this load, go put the truck in the depot, pull out our, I don't know, 20 whatever grand it's going to be now. And we will go do some foundry. We'll check on the foundry, and then we'll go from there. That's what we're going to do. That one's not an issue. That's good. That's good. But yeah, Buju was talking about it earlier, Lexi, and I really am. I'm excited for the update. I love the special stuff. Like, last weekend, to me, was amazing. And that's another one. I mean, we didn't win anything. I don't care. Get the fuck out of the goddamn way, you stupid taxis. I just had so much fun hanging out with everybody. I mean, all the events. I mean, I had my favorites out of them, but it was just so much fun. Lexi said I wasn't burned out. I was just getting tired of getting yelled at for it and someone else taking the credit. Like I said, light switch changed and she's pure evil again. There you go. There you go. I like evil Lexi. Casey did something Casey got called evil villain the other night, and I'm not sharing that. I don't know if anything will come out of it. It was off stream. Nobody was streaming. But Casey had an idea he shared with somebody, and I don't know if anything will come out of it. So it may not. But there's an idea brewing that is pure evil that I really hope happens. It won't be Casey, because Casey has no involvement with any of the stuff. Casey just had an idea that he shared. So if it never happens, I'll share it, but we're going to give it some time. Yeah, because I don't want any hint of any meta or stream sniping or anything else ruining it, because it would be amazing if it happened. I'm just going to leave it at that for now. But there are a whole lot of things that have to happen for it to happen, including someone deciding they want to be extraordinarily evil. So we'll see. Which way am I going now? Yeah, this way. Lexi said, I love celebrating Redline's anniversary. Oh, it was so awesome. 8 years is awesome. It was. My 1 year in Redline is coming up soon, too. Very cool. I want to celebrate and say congrats when that happens. Archer said, I enjoyed the events, especially the raffle. Well, yeah, you won one of the cars, brother. A little bit of jealousy. I ain't mad about that. A little bit of jealousy, but I ain't mad at all. I mean, everybody that won a car, that is friggin' awesome. And then in city, you know, I'll give friends shit for selling it, but out of city, I mean, good on Havoc for letting somebody else have some time with it. That's cool as hell. But that just, you know, what were y'all's favorite events? I think we talked about that yesterday, but I'm going to ask again for you know, Lexi, Archer, anybody else that's lurking that might have been in the events. What were y'all's favorites? So I think my two, I mean, I loved the race. I did. The race was a lot of fun, even though we didn't finish the race. I didn't mind the history one. I mean, it was a lot of fun, even though I really, really, really fucked that up bad. Like, we never made it to a single one. All kind of shit I fucked up in that one. But that was me issues. It was just fun hanging out with everybody. But for me, I don't know that I could pick an absolute favorite, but top two would have been Hide and Seek and the Cops and Robbers one. Those were both awesome. See, me issue, I'm just not even thinking about what I'm doing. Those were both a lot of fun. And again, I should have said something while he was here in stream. I've said it 8 million times. I felt so bad that I burned Snoops' spot. I really do, because he should have won that. I mean, he might have gotten burned anyway, yeah, because Seth was just randomly shooting shit. But I felt so bad. Which one do I want to drive now? Let's take this one out. This is the one that I will never sell. But I'm going to ask Mac about it in City. I got a question. And here's my thing. This is why I'm selling that 300 grand one, or trying to. They are really, 19 grand. Fucking shit. They are really close in performance once they're fully upgraded. I mean, yeah, the other one is better, but it's not 300 grand better. So for me, they kind of fill the same role. Like the other one does about 5 miles an hour faster top speed. The handling is fairly close. Neither one of them are going to be like primary crime cars. And I just like this one better. So if I could sell the other one, why not? It is a little bit better, but it's not 300 grand better. Where are we going? I didn't need to cross. That's okay. I am going to put this one in the garage because we've been parking in the back, but the locals have been stealing my car, meaning it despawns, even though we're parking where John told us to park. So it ain't that big a deal to run over here. Archer said, I don't think you burned him all. He just had bad luck. Maybe, but I feel bad. Noah, how do I join as a 14-year-old? You don't, brother. Do not try to cheat that system. You get banned forever if you lie about your age. You got to be 18 plus to get into Redline. There are not many places that will, because GTA is supposed to be an 18 plus game, right? And I'm going to be a hypocrite here because I let my under 18-year-old play with supervision. But most 5M servers are going to be 18 plus. You can do some homework. You can do some digging. There are some out there that are not. Rockstar really doesn't like it. I'm going to let you know that because it is an 18 plus game. Yeah. But, you know, the answer is wait till you're 18, brother or sister, and then apply because you just can't at 14. So, but there are plenty of other places and ways that you can role play and get your role play experience up. So when you're 18, you're ready and raring to go. If you want some suggestions on them, just comment and chat. I'll let you know. I mean, hell, and ugh. I'm in a place where I don't want to recommend Roblox for just generic reasons, right? However, in some private Roblox communities, there are some excellent role play options for people that are teenagers. You just need to get involved with your parents and or guardian or whatever and find an appropriate one. And I'm going to leave it at that. Okay. Because there are ways to do that and do it safely. And I know of a couple, but I'm not really a place to share that. But there are appropriate role play communities for people your age. Archer said, yeah, once Rockstar purchased 5M, things got tighter, right? And I've been in some that had, and I don't know how old they were, but I've been in a couple of cities that had very young sounding people. And I got to tell you, at my age, I don't like it. First of all, because there are things that I talk about that are not really appropriate in city. I get that. That's part of why I've gotten myself in trouble. So I've had to back off some. Which is hard because Casey is supposed to be a dirty old uncle, and I don't know where that line is, and I got to find it. So there's that. But also, as a 50-something-year-old man, I like playing. And when I say adult, I don't mean adult as in that kind of theme. I mean, you know, no offense to you, but 14-year-olds, y'all play different than adults do. And I don't like playing that way. That's why I don't like doing GTA public lobbies, GTA Online public lobbies. Y'all play different. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's a different play style. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Wanted to type Roblox. Yeah, there you go. Well, and that's the thing. Cause like, I mean, you know, for good reason, Roblox gets a lot of hate. There's a lot of good reasons to hate it. But in specific, I'm thinking of one particular role play community that does like police and fire and EMS, and it's almost like 5M light, almost. That there is a private group, and it is mostly teens and 20-somethings, and I monitor it. But Monkey has a lot of fun in it. Yeah. but also I don't want to, and this gets weird. I got to talk to them. I don't want to promote it because I'm afraid if I promote it, then it'll get ruined. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because they need, before they start getting promoted, they need a stricter whitelist system, if that makes sense. Yeah. Guys, Dragon just came home for lunch, so, and obviously I got a little grumpy. I'm going to grab me a quick snack and just say hi to her, and then we're going to do a couple of these runs. That's what we'll do. And I'll be less grumpy. We'll all be happier. It'll be happy, fun time. You know what I mean? So that's what we're going to do. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, y'all need to dance.
Taught you how to bolt the door and strip the gear, how to make the siren sound like music to your ear. You didn't drop them off the ledge, not this time, but you've tasted the salt and you've tasted the crime. Next time the hammer drops, you won't feel a thing when you're dancing on the wire where the hatter swings. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. Don't take no shit, Casey. Keep your mask on tight. The Mad Hatter is watching, and I like what I see. 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 I'm toxic in the morning like a genie in a bottle. I want it that way with the pedal to the throttle. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Yeah, I'm living La Vida Loca while Mambo number 5 is playing softly in the sofa. Bye, bye, bye. Smells like Teen Spirit in the heat. I'm a survivor walking on one headlight street. 'Cause I'm an all-star living a semi-charmed life, cutting through the complicated like a smooth pocket knife. I'm my own worst enemy, yeah. I'm in the end gone. Just a teenage dirtbag singing one more thong song. It's a beautiful day to be a basket case full, keeping all the small things like a skater boy cool. I'm the real Slim Shady, yeah, I'm lose yourself believing, while Ms. Jackson in the back is Get Low screaming. It's getting hot in here and I'm in the club tonight, looking for no scrubs in the stand line light. It wasn't me singing Dilemma in the rain, just a country grammar kid with the lose my breath vein. I'm blued up a D, yeah, I'm feeling the falling while crawling in my skin, all the spider webs walking. Bring me to life because I'm heavy in the head. Sing and say my name until the yellow turns to red. 'Cause I'm an all-star living a semi-charmed life, cutting through the complicated like a smooth pocket knife. I'm my own worst enemy, yeah. I'm in the end gone. Just a teenage dirtbag singing one more thong song. It's a beautiful day
I love this song. I really do. Probably because I had so much fun making it, but I did. I had a lot of fun coming up with the lyrics for that one. Okay, stop dancing. Thank you. All right, let's actually, I came up here, but let's start downstairs. What are you guys talking about now? Kind of hanging out. Think Isaiah 16-minute shows, maybe. JV said, I think I'm going to make some cheese tater tots for lunch. Make me some, brother. That sounds good. Making me hungry, said Lexi. Fuck yeah. All righty. I had something else in my mind, and I forgot what it was. Old man brain kicking in. All good is what it is. Yeah. Old man brain kicking in. All right, so let's take a look at... shouldn't be anything in this one. Well, we can look while we're here, but there shouldn't be anything in this one. Oh, there are. Oh, it's all zinc. Okay. Okay, so we probably don't need to worry about zinc. This one. Over here, what do we got? We have nothing. Okay. So we definitely ought to do some runs. That's cool. We can do that. I don't mind that. I don't want to do like 15 of them at a time because it's the same run over and over. But, and I've said this many times, what's good for the goose, good for the gander, good for somebody, because it's like good for 3 groups right now to be doing this, meaning Buju and John. It's good for them. Fucking duck, I got lost. It's good for me because they pay me a little bit of money to do it. And it's good for the outcasts because it means they have the shit we need when we need it. Yeah. So I like doing it. I like doing it enough to the point, and this is another reason I want to just start trying to keep some money in the bank, which I'm going to screw up because as soon as I get enough for a down payment, I'm going to buy that fucking car. I know I am. But I'd like to have some money laying around because if and when a business comes open, I would not mind trying to buy one. Like Buju was talking last night. He's like, shit, I just sold Heather's gas station. I don't know that I want a gas station. Maybe. I don't know. But I think that would be something fun to do and something different. All right. Nothing in stock. Okay. So let's look at our farms. What do we got? Beautiful. Well, somebody must have done a run. Oh, well, the gold mine's turned off. I'm going to assume that's on accident. I'm going to turn it back on. No, wrong button. Turn it back on. The rocks will leave off because ain't nobody needs that right now. We had plenty of zinc, so let's do a diamond run or 2 and see where we're at after that. Yeah. And then again, because I'm old and I like the old ways, I've got my handy dandy. Don't even need that page anymore. Got my handy dandy notebook so I can keep track of my runs because I don't want to get cheated out of money, but I also don't want to accidentally say I did 7 runs when I only did 6 or whatever. You know what I mean? Let's keep it honest. Lexi, Mav, welcome back. He ain't even going to realize I timed him out. Who'd you time out? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And I caught Lexi's comment. She said, I'm saying it's wrong. Talking about the different ways that I guess teenagers play from adults. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Now I got to get used to this truck again for a wee bit. Those of you that have watched me run this truck, it is fully upgraded. It's also got slicks on it, and it's nice because it's fast on a straight, but you do not want to take your corners too fast because it is very tippy. And it takes me a run or 2 to get used to it. But yeah, if I can do 5 or 6 runs in this, then I'm generally happy. Oh, you timed out get? See, I keep meaning to demote you. And that's not out of malice. It's just I want you all on the same level. Sorry, love you, mean it. Actually, if I really... Oh, dear. My dragon is a mod now. Maybe she needs to be a head mod. One day, Mav, I'm going to pay Michael to do you 24 hours. There. Yeah. Because I'm doing other things. Yeah. Reb said, hey, Tater, did you change your speedometer UI or did you always have it like this? I've always had it like this. I mean, I know it's sort of the default look or whatever. I just like it, so I've left all it alone. There is one thing I want to change. I need to try to remember that. I've been saying it for weeks. When somebody does a shared emote and, you know, it pops up where you're supposed to hit Y if you want to accept it, that hides behind my stuff over there where it says what road I'm on and all that. So I need to move some of that around. Because that's why I miss them, is because it hides behind where it says Los Santos Freeway right now. But no, that's when I first came in on the boat and you set all that stuff up, I went through the options and I just liked it like this. So that's how I left it. Oh, are we doing a vote? Okay, we're doing a vote. I see. Definitely to vote Bath. It may be that my dragon gets to become a head mod, and she can deal with all you fuckers. I think I need y'all to get to, Scott to 100 though when he's around. I think we need to do that for reasons that I don't want to talk about at the moment. Timing out Scott, I get. Timing out Carmine, I get. Me, what do I do? That's a good question. Katana's awesome. Oh, somebody made me a mod. Who was that? Was that Lazy Sourdough? Or was that Karma? Somebody made me a mod the other day. I appreciate it, but it's an honorary thing because I don't know how to fucking mod. I'm not as cool as you guys are. And I really do appreciate it, brother. I do. We're going to go back this way. I've gotten to where I like this. I like kind of doing both. But I like doing this one because you can go bowling with the bikers if you line it up right. Let's see if I can do it. It's a little bit of a challenge because they're pretty good at getting out of the way. I'm not going to do it this time. Yeah, I am. Where are they? Oh, they're not here this time. Bummer. Usually they're right in there. And I like to see if I can take them all out. You know, the things I do to amuse myself. Demote everyone, embrace chaos. I do wish regular mods could time each other out. Embrace the chaos, yeah. Because it's a mod war. I don't have that one on the button. Because it's a mod war. God damn it. Why would you turn there, you little asshole? And now they're mad at me. Well, fuck off. You can be mad. God, he's still back there. Go on. Go on. You'll be okay. Yeah, I won't make you drunk and put you on a train. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then I need to talk to Ray's because Ray's mentioned another game and I already forgot the name of it. But he was talking about maybe doing like with after hours friends like we do sometimes. And he was talking to Buju about it and me about it. And he says, yeah, but Tater, I don't know. Well, he didn't say Tater. He was talking to Casey, but whatever. I mean, you know, doing it in kind of whatever. Not sure I'd like it. Okay. Or maybe that was in a DM. I don't remember now. Which is fair, because, like, here's my issue with... I actually really do like the Liar's Bar game. I don't like the Russian roulette imagery for, like, letting my monkey play. That doesn't sit right with me, which he's going to hate because it means that there's a game I'm going to play that he can't play with me. But it doesn't sit right. But again, it goes to the same thing, and he gets pissed off at this too, but it goes to the same thing. A lot of times I like playing games with my friends, and I love you, mean it. You need to go play a game with your friends because I don't like the way you play. There are exceptions. Like, I really like playing Rocket League with him. Stuff like that. There are exceptions. And there are games that the whole family play that is fun. Mecha Chameleon is one. The entire, well, Tater Tot doesn't, but I mean, Dragon, me, and Monkey play. And even my oldest Slayer plays. It's a lot of fun. I like it. Okay, so we did a diamond run. Let's go ahead and do another diamond run if there's enough. And get the, oh, I need to write that down. One run done. Okay. Are there enough diamonds to do another one? Yes. Confirm. Because apparently, and I don't really know exactly what he's doing, but apparently, I mean, John's doing jewelry to make money. So he's going through a lot of diamonds and gold. So that's cool. Something like that needs to be 18 plus for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Never been asked for after hours. All good though. Well, let's do some after hours sometime. You know, I mean, part of my issue becomes too, like, especially if it's something that I'm doing with Monkey and Dragon, I have to be mindful. We have a budget, yeah, and we do have a budget that we can spend on gaming stuff. But you know, for somebody else, oh, it's just a $6 game. Okay, well, for me, all of a sudden that became a $18 game. You know, which is still not. I mean, that's not a big deal. But I can't do it like, you know, for every single game. You know what I mean? Or when we start getting to some of the more expensive ones, like there was, what was it? Oops. There's a game, I don't remember what it was. There was something I saw on Steam a few days ago that I was kind of interested in, but it's like $60. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm $60 interested in it, you know? What's up, brother?
Hey, how you doing? Just a quick question. I know you and your crew, you have tables. My question is, can you get table blueprints from house robberies as well?
I am pretty sure you can. You know, I am actually not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure you can. This is going to sound weird. I just don't remember, brother.
All right, it's one of those. Okay, I got you.
Well,
I mean,
because
if you
like
get-
I
if
only
you-
contributed one table and mine came from Grime.
Yep.
Well, that's not true. I contributed two, but the other one I bought from a private party. So I'm
Right, okay.
pretty sure you can. I haven't done it, so I'm not 100%.
All right, yeah, it's the thing. I have the advanced one, but to get advanced crafting table, you need to have the first or the basic one first.
Yeah.
And you need the basic one for a couple other things. So yeah, I need to find the fucking basic crafting table somewhere, and I'm just unlucky with the Grime. I think honestly, I used up all my luck in the beginning. I got the basic one, I got the advanced one, I got a couple more good ones, but now like I haven't got like anything decent for at least 2 months now. So
Yeah. Yeah, and it's a weird thing, isn't it? Because I actually know a couple people that are selling advanced tables. I don't know anybody
but
that
not
has.
the basic one.
Right. Exactly.
Yep, same.
Okay.
So yeah, if you can remember and manage to maybe ask around your friends or somebody like that, do you if you can get some crafting tables from the house robberies, I'd rather do that because it pays way much better.
Yeah. Okay.
Then yeah. So if you can just maybe ask around and let me
Yeah.
know,
I mean, I don't
via
know
text.
if. Yeah. I'm going to send out a couple of texts. I don't know if anybody's around, but I'll see if I can get an answer, and if so, I'll text you or call you.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
Yep.
Take care.
Bye. Oh, Eric text. Okay, I put a storage crate in for the aluminum, lithium tin, and lead wires inside the wires mill crate. That's good. That's good. See if we get an answer, because I don't know the answer. Dragon Sky Queen said, epic fail. I'm out of minced onion. Oh my God. How is dinner going to work? Our dragon, you'll have to talk about what you're making. My dragon is making dinner. And you say, why is she making dinner when it's noon my time? Because she's slow cooking some beef. Yummy. Yummy. But we're out of minced onion. That sucks. We don't have any fresh onion, do we? I don't think we do. And it's, Lexi saying, never been asked for after hours. I would totally love to do some after hours with you sometime. Hell, let's go play a Mac as WoW server sometime. Maybe you can teach me some things. That'd be awesome. Mostly the times that I've done it, it's been very a last minute thing, somebody asking, and a lot of times I say no because I just can't. But there have been a couple times where it's like just the stars have aligned and I've been able to, and it's fun. You know, it's kind of cool to get to hang out in a non-RP environment. But it does get weird because a lot of times you'll talk about your muscles, or like you have to think and go, oh shit, I can say whatever the fuck I want right now. You know what I mean? It's weird. And it's like that right there. That's not like I know out of character in case he does it. I just don't remember. Because literally we've gotten a blueprint from Grime early on that we still never made. It's just sitting there. Because nobody needs it. And then we bought a auto packer. I tell you what, if they're, and this is, you'd be kind of, I think, foolish to do it, but if somebody came up with a basic crafting table and found the right people, they could get a lot of money for it. Because there are several people looking for a basic right now. But it only works if you don't end up needing one. So it'd have to be somebody that gets one that, I don't know. I don't know. Wants to stay legal or something, or happens to get into a group that doesn't need it. I guess that would work. Like if we got one, we could sell it, but yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping with doing a few Grime runs yesterday, and I'm over it because we did one run and we got one package, and we did the second run, and then we got a Rockstar induced storm. And I'm not in the mood for Grime today, so. Well, that's where that cash in our pocket came from, I think. Oh, and garbage last night. It was both from the one Grime run that finished and from garbage last night. So that's nice. Hello, did I miss my spot? There you go. Okay, so that should be it for diamonds. That is 2 loads complete. As you can tell, I'm not grumpy as I was. We're good for now. I think I was hangry. Needed a Snickers. Or, you know, it's funny. I ate a lot of Snickers when I was younger. I don't really, it's not my go-to now. My go-to would be either a Reese's Cup, whatchamacallit. I love whatchamacallits. As much as I bitch about white chocolate, and I will and continue to do so, I like a Zero bar every now and then. I think they're good. Kind of weird, as much as I have a disdain for white chocolate. It's not chocolate. It's the dregs left over after they make chocolate. And then they put a bunch of sweetener in it, and they call it white chocolate. Bullshit. Old man rant. Okay, so we need to turn this farm back on. And then gold. We could go ahead and do a gold run, and then I'll have a little bit of both. Yeah. Oh, wait, how are we on stock over 65%? Do we have at least 8? We do. Okay, we'll do a gold run, and then we'll empty is what we'll do. Wrong button. Yeah, like this kind of shit is fun enough that, like if I got an opportunity to buy my own refinery, I would, but we don't have the money for it. You know, so we got to start figuring out how to quit being broke. If an option came up to buy one, I would enjoy it. I think. Could be wrong, but I think I would. You know, and the other thing is like thinking about how I like to RP and what it's like Lexi and Buju both tend to make a good example. You know, they get along with everybody. They're not too cliquey. Wrong damn door. And I like that because some people get into their little clique and that's that. But to me, it's all about fun. And the more people I can have fun with, the more fun it is to me. That's why the Outcasts aren't a gang. We're a loose association of like-minded individuals. How's that? Or as I coined it the other night, a Friday night poker club. You know, because I don't ever want to be in a position where I get told you can't hang out with this person or can't sell this person something or whatever. That's weird. That's weird, man. Personal opinion, and those are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and most of them stink. Ben said, so Dragon's out of onions, but you said someone was chopping onions fresh this morning. That's right, somebody was. They were cutting onions out in the yard this morning. It made me tear up. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Yeah. I can't wait for Tater Tot to get off the bus. I'm going to be standing right there waiting, and I hope I see a big old grin on his face, and he had just the most amazing day ever. Can't wait. And then Monkey will come home, and I'll ask Monkey, how was your day? And he'll go, yeah. Hang on, chat. That was Dragon going back to work. What that means here is in a couple of hours, the house is going to smell really good, right? You know. A crock pot on slow. Oh, it just fills the house with so many good aromas. I can't wait. Yummy. Archer said, I'm so boring. I love crunch. I don't mind a good crunch bar. Crunch bars can... You know, it's funny, though, because about the only time I eat them is... I don't even eat full ones that much anymore. You know, Halloween, the kids got to pay the dad tax. The bad tax, it's that too. And yeah, I'll get one of the little mini-sized crunch bars from time to time and eat it. I don't mind that. Drag, said Diet. So that means you like the white chocolate. Like I said, I'll eat it on a zero bar from time to time. Dragon has a couple of like Christmas candy recipes that call for white chocolate that I'll eat. But it's the fucking leftovers. Some entrepreneur somewhere figured out, hey, we're throwing this shit away. I bet we can give it a fancy name and people will buy it. And they do. It's like a cloud lifter. Give it a fancy name. And good on that guy. You can make a cloud lifter for about 40 or 50 bucks in parts if you know how. And what do they sell for new? 130 bucks, something like that. Good on him. Good on him, whoever figured that one out. And no, I don't have one and no plans to get one or make one because I don't need one. I got other ways. But it is such a basic, simple device. If you don't know how to make one or don't want to take the time to do it, you just plug it in, and if you need it for what it is, it's a great idea. Spoiler alert, they're also, you can buy all about the same thing for less money too. It just doesn't have the cool name. And that was part of it, was the cool name. Which is same thing with white chocolate. You know, it's white chocolate. I forgot to pick up the damn load. I backed up and forgot to load the damn truck because I'm doing an old man rant about bullshit. That's what we do. That's what we do. I still didn't get the load. That's what we do. There we go. There we go. Ben said Twix or Payday. I never really was a fan of Payday. Twix, I'm with you. Love the Twix. I'll eat a Payday, but yeah. Yeah. Dragon Sky Queen said the crock pot is on high, so it'll be done in time for dinner. Okay. Yummy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oops. Oops. There we go. Michael said, look at grocery stores. A chicken that doesn't sell turns into a rotisserie chicken that they sell in the ready-to-eat section. And if they don't sell it, they turn it into a chicken salad. They're not... Yeah, there you go. I'll tell you about that in a minute, too. Ben Marker said, gotta love crock pots, background to the blue color kitchen. Blue collar kitchen, I think is what you meant. But yes. Yes. We do a lot in the crock pot. Not so much this time of year, but especially in the fall and winter when it's cold. Oh, yeah. Dragon's got several things she cooks in it. They're all yummy. Archer said, okay, I'll do some Japanese Kit Kats. I don't know a Japanese Kit Kat. What's different? Michael talking about the grocery stores turning a chicken that doesn't sell into a rotisserie chicken, and if that doesn't sell, it becomes chicken salad. Is that what they do? See, I did not know that. The one I did know, Chick-fil-A, used to sell an amazing chicken salad, yeah, or chicken salad sandwich. And then they don't anymore. But the recipe's all over online. You can make it. But that's the deal. They would have their chicken breasts, and when they were getting to where they couldn't put them on a sandwich, they'd throw them in a blender, mix them with some shit, and now they've got their chicken salad. And it was delicious. And, you know, they discontinued it, I guess, because not enough people were buying it, maybe. And I get it, because I thought it was delicious, but it would be that thing that I would get, like, just occasionally. And I only, back then, I only ate Chick-fil-A occasionally anyway. So they probably just didn't have enough sales to justify keep doing it. How much are flour trays worth? What? Again, ain't nobody believing you're looking at flour. I ain't answering that in public on Birdie. Plus, I don't know how much the trays themselves are worth anyway. I could figure it out in my head. Last time I checked, you could sell baggies of cocaine for, what, about $100? I mean, maybe a little more, but about $100. Because then whoever buys it should be able to double their money, and if they're smart, do a little bit better. You know, that's... For a while there, I was trying to get $2.20 a bag on average, but I've gotten to where if it's a big enough sale, I'll just go ahead and dump it and get it, if I can get it for close to $200 or so. Backbone of the kitchen, backbone of the blue-collar kitchen. The crock pot is the backbone of the blue-collar kitchen. That makes much more sense. I get it now. I mean, I think I knew that from the start, but, you know, it's clear now. Diet said, I don't know. I've got to imagine they sell 20 times more rotisserie chickens than the raw whole ones. Probably. You know, I mean, we'll buy the rotisserie ones fairly often because they're cheap. Yeah, in fact, I think they used to be a loss leader. They seem like they've gotten more expensive now, so maybe not. But, I mean, you can just eat it as is, or like a lot of nights Dragon will do, say, a chicken Alfredo. She'll just get the rotisserie chicken and shred it up and throw it in there, you know, because it's easy. Yeah, stuff like that. Archer said they have so many different flavors: green tea, strawberry shortcake. Weird. Cookies and cream. Wasabi? A wasabi Kit Kat? Apple pie, rum raisin, among just some. They have an endless version. Interesting. I don't think I would like that. Maybe I would. I like trying different things, but, you know, generally and I guess I'd have to be in the right mind. That's why I said maybe, because when I think Kit Kat, I think chocolate. If I want chocolate, I want chocolate. I don't really do like fruit flavored candy or stuff like that. But maybe. I'd be willing to try it. A peach Kit Kat. I don't know. Maybe. All right, let's turn this one back on. Let's go ahead and transfer some stock, and let's think about maybe doing some other stuff now. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know how much room I have on me. Can I grab all of this? I bet I can't. I'm about to put some on the floor. No, we got it all. Okay, where are we at? Oh, 50 kgs. That's right. I emptied my pockets. Maybe I can get it all now. Let's find out. Okay, so 800 of these. Confirm. Yeah. Okay, we didn't put anything on the floor. Fantastic. That's right. When we did this the other day, we had a lot of shit in our pockets, so we couldn't grab that much at once. Okay. Batteries were the last thing we heard that were big, too. So let's think about what they might need for that while that other stuff cooks. Yeah. Yeah. copper. Copper's going to be up there. How's the copper mine looking? Archer said I always use Wasabi Kit Kat for a random game of you eat what you pull from the bag. Interesting. So that's going to end up being kind of, in fact, we ought to think about, do y'all remember my tater traps we were doing? And for a while there, I was doing it every Saturday. I knocked that out because it was too hard on the family. That's supposed to be something that's fun for me and the kids and Dragon to do together. And it got to where it became a chore and the kids were kind of like, oh God, another one. So we're turning it into a sometimes thing. But I'll have to ask them when they want to do another one. Because shit like that would be fun. I imagine I could either find or order some stuff like that. Yeah, another tater traps would be kind of fun. Okay, iron. I don't know if they haven't said a whole lot about iron. Let's do copper. Okay. The other day, although I notice everything is gone. The other day, did I do that on stream? I think I did. The other day, I got like a little bit of everything, and I filled the shelves, and it's like all gone. So I don't think they're unhappy about that. I don't know that I'm going to do that today, but I'm back in a better mood. I'm not grumpy, so we can do a few. See where we get to. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. There you go. I guess we ought to think about repairing the truck at some point. I'm going to let it get to the yellow first. Ooh, which we may do very, very quickly if we keep driving like that. Yeah. And we need to go buy some baggies, but we're all right for now. We need to do that before we bag up our next thing of the white stuff, because I think we're down to about 120 bags for personal, I think. And that's what's crazy. The boys, not the gang, the boys. My boys and my crew. I mean, they're talking about going through and selling like 1,000, 1,200 bags at once. And this is kind of what I'm talking about. I either got to get to that level or find something else. Because, like, I sell 100 to 120 bags and I'm, like, done. I don't know how they're doing it for that long. You know, they're doing it till they earn 100K in cash. You know, I'm doing it till I earn like 15 or 20K in cash. You know what I mean? So I got to figure something else or go a different direction with it. I don't know. The key is to keep all the drugs on you at once. Maybe. I really would like to give boosting a good run for its money. I like the shop stuff. And why I'm not in Lexi's shop, I don't know. Here's the deal. We're in Robert's, okay? Robert and Ricky have one. They were the first person that asked us. I didn't even know Lexi had one. And this was before we really got to know her. I like the chop stuff. We don't get rich off of it, but I do like it. It's fun. Like, I'd be doing that right now if I could. Or boosting. I want to try boosting, like, for real. We've done one boost in a group, and all we did was we're in the group. It's just one of them things where you got to be in the city when it's crime time. And I've been doing other stuff during those opportunities we've had. But we will. We will. At some point, we're just going to say, well, y'all go do the house robbery. We're going to do our own thing. Yeah. But it's also, that's one of them things, and I feel like I'm okay there now. I didn't want to go boosting early because everybody else had gotten all the equipment, and I'm like, okay, I might take some equipment, and then I get cooked and lose the equipment, then I feel bad. I feel like we've contributed enough to make equipment now that it's okay. And early on, I didn't feel like it was, because I don't want to be a mooch. I want to be a valued member of our Friday night poker club. You know what I mean? Yeah. Lexi said, I want to do boosting so badly. See? Lexi's is fully upgraded. Wait. What is Lexi talking about? Oh, Lexi's, I have like 800 or 900. Lexi's is fully upgraded. Wow. Lexi said, I want to do boosting so badly too. Yeah, see? And that's where it starts to get hard, right? Because there are a lot of people that have already, they're like been there, done that, and they're done with it on various aspects of the game. And all of a sudden we're going to get an update coming out, and they're all going to be jumping in the update, and we're all going to have fear of missing out, and we're going to want to do it too. And we still hadn't done stuff like boosting. Yeah. So that's where we have to start making decisions on what's more important, isn't it? Oh, your chop shop is fully upgraded. I got you. I think there. What does that mean? Does that give you more slots, or is there something else to it? They've got 10 slots. I don't know what that means. But they also the last time I went and did chop shop stuff, like they weren't doing it. Their garage had one car in it, and I put 5 or 6 in it, and then chopped them all up. And then they've got the stuff to make fake IDs, which I have not done. I don't even know how to. We've been collecting because I know you can, like Casey knows you can. But we don't have any blank cards, and I would assume you've got to come up with somebody's ID to make cards. I don't know. And also, at this point, I don't know how useful that is, because again, that's one of those things that got done so much when it came out. The cops are wise to it, so is it still useful? I don't know. It's funny how that works. Like somebody comes up with something or discovers something in city and it works, and then magically a bunch of people know it. Oh no! Oof. 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 Lexi said it means the ability to break down car parts for materials and make fake IDs. So I guess theirs is too then, because I can do all that. And it's one of them things where, like, I may talk to him about it. Because, I mean, can you switch? How does that work? But does it really matter is the other question, because I don't want to piss anybody off. If it doesn't really matter, fine, whatever. But, it's one of them things where one of the members of my Friday Night Poker Club owns one, so maybe I should be in it so I can team up with them easier. But does it really matter? I don't know. But I don't want to upset anybody either, so. That's a problem I have. Okay. What are we at? Should we do another gold? No, copper is what we did. Should we do it? Yeah, we should do another copper. Oh, I got to mark another one off. See, I was about to cheat myself out of a little money there, wasn't I? Transfer stock. It takes money to remove someone and money to add them. Probably ought to leave it alone. They didn't charge me anything when they added me, which surprised the hell out of me. You know who I have not seen around in a while? We talked about this in City, and I probably will mention it again. We have not seen Ember around in a hot minute. Because Casey texted Lexi and was like, she's looking for a chop shop, but that's up to you. She crazy. She crazy. Damn little firebug, man. There are a bunch of people that we have met that, I don't know, for whatever reason, just aren't around anymore. And I think part of it, Redline is a different kind of server. It's like we were talking with somebody in chat earlier about it. You know, it's not your standard 5M server, which is one of the reasons that I really like it. Hell, Havoc was talking about it in his announcement. You know, we try things, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I like that. Even if I fuss a little sometimes. But when I fuss, let's be clear, then it's because it's a skill issue on my part. Oh, get out of the way, local. The hell was that? People driving like they're from Florida. What the fuck? Neil said, I'm back. What did I miss? Making a cup of tea. Well, have a nice cup of tea. You didn't miss me. You missed me. I have a little bit of a meltdown while trucking. Just a tiny one. I was angry. I don't want to talk about it. And then what did we do after that, Chad? I guess we just came straight and did this, yeah? So we're doing some runs for the foundry. It's just chill making money. It's all we can do right now. Trying to build our bankroll up. And then trying to talk ourselves into not be stupid and blowing it all on our next car. Because we really just need to get to a point where we have money in the bank. So when opportunities that might help make us more money come up, that's what we should have done earlier in our game. I mean, we needed a couple fast cars. We got them. Even if we get cooked in them over and over. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right call or not. I got to think about that. But we need opportunities to make money. So we need to find those. And I don't know what that looks like for Casey yet. I mean, that's what I got to do some thinking on. And Casey's got to do some talking to other people in game and, you know, figure it out. But that's part of who Casey is. It's in his backstory. I mean, he sucks at everything. He's just trying to find that one thing he's good at. And what is it? I don't know. I don't know yet. It sure as hell ain't rising up women, is it? Which, again, that's a lot by design, because I don't ever want to be a creepy guy or make people uncomfortable. I want to be funny. That's the goal. You know, I'm happily... In real life, I am... What's the word? Let's say domesticated. Let's go with that word. I'm house-trained. Mostly. Clayton must be sad that Ember's not around. I know. His spark is missing. Yeah. Yeah. Wee woo. You know, well, and I know he's around. We have, and again, it's probably a lot of because of when I play. I have not run into Mushy in City in a hot minute. That's what made me think about it. I saw him in somebody's stream, might have been one of Bailey's a few days ago, and he called Bailey and said something, said wee woo, and Bailey was trying to figure out what he meant. And I still don't know what that meant. Was he looking to get in a police chase? Did he want to ride in a police car? I don't know. That was one of them where I was kind of hopping through a couple of people's streams all at once. God, it seems like that was yesterday, but the more I think about it, I think it was one day last week, because I was on the sofa taking a nap. It would have been one day last week. Or maybe over the weekend. Now I'm just rambling about stupid shit. Who gives a shit when it was? My God, Tater. Get it together, man. I have got that stupid song stuck in my head. What is that the 1812 overture? I'm not sure. And I just keep singing it over and over. I'm gonna have to like put on some other stuff in my ears and get that earworm out. But then again, I mean, there's something I can sing without worry of getting hit with a copyright. Yeah, that song's got to be sold. It's public domain. You know, provided you aren't. Copyright gets weird, right? Because you can have that. You can have songs that are public domain, but then you can't play, say, the Boston Philharmonic's version that they recorded 20 years ago or whatever it might be, because the performance would be copyrighted. Yeah. Does that make sense? I mean, you've got performance rights. You've got, I mean, there's all kind of shit there. It gets complicated. But you could take a song that's public domain and perform your own version, and then you're good. Complicated bullshit. What am I doing? Wrong fucking door. Okay, up the dough. We completed another one. That was number 5. And I'm pretty happy with that, unless we feel like there's something else they have to have. Let's see. Open the dashboard. We might do one more just so we fill this up, and then we'll pull it out. What are we at? We need to turn the copper back on. I know that. I don't know what else they really need right now. I mean, that one is so full of zinc. I don't see any sense in running zinc right now. So we're going to leave that alone. Although I don't remember doing that. They might have done that because they had an order come in. I don't know. Somebody ran lithium and it wasn't me. So we could get some lithium. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Hello.
Hey, man, what's happening?
You all right?
Yeah, doing good. I just thought in fact, I was sitting here, if I did 1 or 2 more loads, I was trying to figure out what it was going to be. I brought you down some diamonds, some gold, some copper.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, because I noticed you guys sold quite a bit.
Well, I got like a storage at the house.
Oh, okay.
I got one of them big mansions up in Roxwood. I managed to snap it up one day when I flew in. It was available, and like didn't think about anything. I just went down and rented it straight away.
I gotcha.
So one whole room is dedicated to, I think there's about 30 storage boxes in there.
Yeah.
So we just kind of take them from the storage and put them at the house. That way it's there with all the machines and stuff. So we can just, if people want plates, wires, or anything like that, we can make it as we go.
That is quite efficient. That's a good setup.
Yeah, I mean, you want to see the house. I got fucking, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8 advanced drills. I got 5 oil drills. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 advanced refineries, and then 3 oil refineries, and then I've got 5 smelters.
Damn.
I've been busy.
Hmm.
I started off making jewelry, so it kind of just expanded from there.
Nice. Well, and that's, I've been like collecting stuff, mostly for my crew, but once I feel like we're in a good place, I think I need to start a couple of side projects to make myself a little coin,
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Just gonna do some repairs while I'm here because I noticed the gold machine's dead.
Right.
And the lithium mine as well. All that's expensive. I'll put some more money.
That's why. Okay, I was trying to figure that one out. I didn't think to look at that.
Yeah, if they're beyond like no condition, they won't produce anything. There we go. Repaired. Let's turn that back on. And then turn the gold back on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, iron is probably another good one. I would say.
Okay. All right. I'll do you. Yeah, because I've done 5 runs now. I'll do 1 or 2 of iron, and then I think I'm probably gonna had enough for the day.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's like like I said, don't go killing yourself.
Yeah. All good, brother. All good. So.
Perfect. I say.
Did you ever?
Finished?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Once you finish, just give me a message what it is, and I will send payment.
Okay, will do. Did you ever sell that LFA?
Yes.
Good deal. Who'd you
Who'd
you glom that off onto?
The dealership.
Oh, gotcha. Nobody wanted it, huh?
Well, I was in a rush. You know the BMW M3, not the touring one, the normal one.
Yeah.
Someone had sold that back to the dealership, even though it's vaulted. Up at Benefactor.
Yeah.
And I wanted that car again, so I had to make coin quick before someone else went and bought it. So I kind of listed it up, and after 10 minutes there was no answer, and I just basically sold it back and went up and bought the BMW instead.
I gotcha. Yeah, I saw a vaulted one in PDM today, and I was like, "Oh man, I wish I could do it," but it's like 1.3 million.
Yeah, that's my one.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the LFA I saw. It was something else. Maybe it wasn't PDM. Maybe it was. I don't know. I looked at all the dealerships today. Maybe it was whatever it was. It was loud. I don't know.
The only one I've seen is the LFA is in stock in all of the dealerships.
Okay.
So unless it's saying someone's bought it.
Yeah, you might be right. I mean, I'm not really a car guy. So it may have been that, but I saw it and I was like, it was vaulted. If I had money, I would fucking buy it, but it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know the feeling.
All right, let me do these runs because
no worries.
Cool.
I'll take the copper out for you.
Oh, appreciate it.
I got 1,000 out. That'll give you more than enough room. Right, I will catch up with you later. Like I say, just give me a message when you're done, and I will send the payment over. All right?
All right, sounds good, brother.
Appreciate you. Take it easy.
No, I appreciate you. Ow. I do not like doing that in first person. It is freaky looking to me. Yeah, maybe we'll do 2 runs of these and then we'll call that done. That sounds like a good stopping spot. Lexi said something about not liking dating RP, and there was a long thing, and that was great advice, and I agree 100%. Here it is. One thing I learned from my over 7 years of RP is relationship RP cannot truly exist within gang RP. You're either a supportive gang member or a family man. Best to choose. Dating RP is never rewarding. We try, right? And here's the thing, and Val is complicated. I don't want to talk about it. I will at some point, but not yet. We tried it with Kitty because I'd never done anything like that. It was new and it was different. And we tried it, and fine, we will never do anything like that again. I will say this. I am really, on the one hand, I do kind of wish I'd been streaming the night that you guys were all following Casey and Val around so that the viewers could have had a different point of view. I will say this. I am really glad I wasn't, from the standpoint that it would have been a really boring stream to watch. It's much more exciting leaving y'all wondering what Val and Casey were talking about than what actually got talked about. How's that? Does that make sense? Yeah. It's kind of like not knowing is way more exciting than knowing, and we'll leave it at that. And what happens with Val and Casey? I don't know. We'll figure it out in RP. Do they become friends? I just don't. I don't know. Does it become more? I don't know. I know I don't want to do true relationship RP again. And that's nothing against Deathly Kitten. It's just, again, it's something I tried, and it was fun and exciting at first, but it's just not for me. Yeah. It's a me thing. And I think if I were into something like that, I think there's other avenues that are better for it. You know, I like being the weird guy that fucks shit up. I want to make people laugh. When I hit on people, it's to make them laugh. It's not to be creepy. But I like being, you know, the terrible criminal. Can we become a good criminal? I like that arc. Are we ever going to become a good criminal? I don't know. I mean, hell, I still wouldn't say I'm a good trucker, but I'm not, as I'm getting beat to hell. I don't think I'm the worst trucker in city anymore. I think legit I was, right? I don't know. You know, maybe we're not the worst criminal in city anymore. I'm not sure about that. I think we still might be, but maybe not. You know, we're smart enough we don't post illegal things on Birdie. That still cracks me up. Here, let me put on Birdie that I'm selling cocaine. Let's see. Yeah. The police totally won't notice that. And it's funny, I was catching up too. Yeah, the real eclipse, right? Yeah, cool. Not eclipse. That's funny shit. Ah, the mystery. That's right. It's like women's fashion, yeah? Quite often, what's so appealing and exciting about it isn't what skin is showing, it's what skin is not showing, right? And this is, I mean, it's weird when you watch women's fashion trend over time, because all of a sudden it'll be, you know, it's more about off the shoulder. Oh, off the shoulder is out. Now it's about, I don't know, showing off this part. But it's about the mystery, yeah? That's what makes it more exciting. Unless you're, I was about to make a joke and I can't remember her name. The one that likes to go around either completely naked or in shit that's just sheer. But I forgot her name. You see that a lot, especially in like formal, at least I used to. A long time since I lived in that lifestyle. But in like formal ball gowns, right? I've talked about this before too. When you go to a formal ball, you take all the men and you dress them up in their tuxedos. And the really formal ones, you're expected to wear white gloves, right? We cover men, every bit of a man's body from here down. And that's what's formal. But then women's ball gowns, you know, and they change over the years. They get different where, you know, maybe a strapless gown is in with whatever, or maybe, and I don't know women's fashion that well, or skirt lines change, or, you know, whatever. Men's fashion, it's a tux and, you know, with tails. The fancy ones better be white glove. You better be wearing white studs, white vest, white tie. You know, that's it. That's all you got. That's all we've had for hundreds of years. Last time I went to a formal, I rebelled. And I wore black studs. That was my rebellion. Still had the white tie, but I did black studs and cufflinks. Mostly because it's a set of cufflinks my mother gave me a long time ago that are sentimental, and I never wear a tuxedo anymore. And I wanted to wear my cufflinks, so fuck them. What are they going to do? Throw me out of the ball? Which some places would, but they wouldn't. So I wore my black cufflinks and studs. Which, as fat as I've gotten, this is crazy. I own 2 tuxedos, and I have for almost 30 years now. I can still wear those fuckers. I don't get a new shirt, but I can still wear the tuxedos. No lie. I mean, the pants are a little tight, but I had them let out. They're okay. Yeah. And yeah, I own 2 tuxedos. I'm fancy that way. Both of them were bought used, by the way. And I used to have to wear them enough it was worth purchasing. Not anymore, but I mean, shit, I got them and they fit. So they're there in the closet if I need them. All right, we need to write that one down. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to be done with this. A jacketed potato. That's what that would be. Isn't that what y'all call a baked potato across the pond? Jacketed? That's weird to me. That's weird, man. What did we just do? We just did iron. Oh, there's only 400 iron left. Fuck that. We'll turn that back on, and we'll do a run of lead, and then we'll call it done. I don't know if they need lead, but we'll do it anyway. That makes it harder for me to figure out on my own what they need because they're keeping it off site. But that's okay. We'll just do what we do. They'll let us know. Lazy Sourdough said men have minimum participation requirements that are rigid. Otherwise, we'd show up in the same clothes we just went fishing in. That's fair. That, my brother, is a fair point. And it's probably for the best because we just don't give a shit, right? If you can get us showered and shaved and in something that looks presentable, you're doing good. Yeah. I remember watching my mother get ready for balls and shit, and I'm kind of glad that fashion didn't exist when I was coming up because it was all about the big ass shoulder pads and sequins. And, you know, at the time I went the wrong damn way. You know, at the time that's what was in fashion and that's great. But looking back on it, ugh. Yeah. And what made me think about that was at the time that I was doing a lot of that type of stuff because I got paid to go. That's why I was able to buy tuxedos. I would MC a lot of that shit or be a DJ at it or whatever. You know, it's funny because you'd have the younger women that would be in today's fashion. You'd have the older women that would be wearing ball gowns that they bought in the 80s. And it was just such a weird juxtaposition to see. Crazy stuff. The higher the hair, the closer to God, y'all. Anybody remember those times? Wow. That was 90s, though, I think. I think that hair thing was early 90s more than it was 80s, I think. Yar. All right, so thinking about the stream a little bit. So like I said, we should be able to get back and do our regular midday stream thing during the week now. I don't see any reason why not. I'm not going to 100% commit to that just yet till I get through the first week of school or so to make sure that's right. The other thing I'm mulling over is there's an opportunity to volunteer at Tater Tot School that would be during that time as well. And it's not a thing I would do like often, but maybe once a week or a couple times a month. I'm really debating doing that because it sounds like something I'm interested in. They've got a meeting for that, I think, next month. So it won't be anything that starts immediately. But I think that's something I'll probably do because it's a way I can still participate and be in his life. You know what I mean? I'm in his life, but, you know, another avenue. So I think I might do that. The way the way the lady at the school put it was, it's another way to show positive male role models, not just for our own children, but for children that maybe don't have male role models in their life. And so that sounds like something that I would be interested in helping out with. So I don't want to 100% commit, but we will mostly be going back to the weekday midday grindy streams because that's what we do. And then squeezing in prime time streams where we can. And I didn't get my damn load again. Son of a bitch. It's trucking 2.0. At least this time I haven't driven back without it. Yeah. Do we have it now? No, we still don't have it. There's my... Okay, now we have it. Okay, now we have it. So we got that going on. Y'all make sure you have your gifted memberships turned on because I'm looking to add some more options to give more value to those of you that choose to support the channel with memberships or gifted memberships. I appreciate you. I don't want to talk about that just yet because I got an idea that may or may not work out. I will get more regular with my daily member shorts now that things have gotten better. And I got a couple of creative ideas I want to try for that at some point. So look for that. You know, like I said, now that we're coming back into a routine, when I get my routine figured out, I'm going to get back to what I did early on, where I set aside time for back-end stuff. I set aside a streaming schedule. I'll have time for editing and all that crap again at some point. I just want to get the family schedule sorted first so I can work around that, yeah? So that'll be cool. The one downside to it is that I will not be able to do the Friday night events like I have been. Which I hate, but family comes first. So that's the way it's got to be. You know, it'll change again after football season's over. We'll see what happens. But, you know, unless there's a bye week or something, I won't be able to do those. Well, that's okay. I'm excited. You know, when I started streaming today, we were at 1,170 subs on YouTube, and I know it's grown since then because we got a notification of 1 sub. We're almost to 100 on Twitch. You guys have just been absolutely amazing, and I love and appreciate each and every one of you for being here. It's been awesome. It's been a ride. I'm trying to clean up what in radio we used to call production notes, programming notes, stuff like that. Cheeseball socks. I didn't grab the scissors. We need to open those. I'll try to remember to do that next stream. I got to give them to Monkey. I'm excited. We got cheeseball socks at squeezethetater.com. I got a couple of ideas for some new merch options. I've just got to find time to sit down and sketch it out and either see if I can do it or maybe send it off to my graphic designer person that I've got now. Sounds so fancy. Shit, I can't draw a straight line without using a ruler. You know what I mean? I got my talents, you got yours. Together we can get together and make something a little better than just each of us could on our own, yeah? It's good stuff. That's what I got. That's it. Make the turn. Should we go put the down payment on that car and be broke? No, we should not. We should 100% not. As much as I want that car, we're not going to do that. We're going to leave it alone. I think maybe we might set a Casey goal of getting up to 500K just to keep in the bank for when opportunities come around. It's just going to take forever to get there, but that's okay. All right, we just completed that load. That's 7. We're going to go empty the storage out for John, and then we will text him and be done with the foundry. That's what we're going to do. And then what? I don't know. So I think that's maybe what we'll do is we'll set a multi-stream goal for Casey and set a financial thing and see how long it takes us to get there. I think that's next. Because at one point he was up to 750,000 and I thought really hard. Actually, it was closer to 8. And I thought really hard about let's get him to 1 million. But then we bought a car and a trailer and I thought, well, we'll get back there fairly quickly. And we did not. Yeah. We did not. All right, let me have that. Confirm. Let me have, we should be able to get at least one of these. I don't know if we can get both. How much room we got left? Yeah, we're not going to be able to get the other one. It's okay. And now I know why he said don't worry about organizing it here, because this is just a temporary holding. Which makes sense, because I was wondering where they were processing that stuff. That makes a lot of sense to me. It's the store. Up the stairs, Kate. Fuck. Up the stairs, Casey. Oop. Open the factory dashboard. Go ahead and grab. Did I forget to turn that farm back on? I might have. Let's take a look. Oh, do you guys ever get muscle spasms? It's doing it right here and it feels weird and I don't like it. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like that. That's weird. That's weird, man. Ugh. Stop it. Stop it. Ah, stop it. Okay. Oh, that's fucking weird. I don't know that I've ever gotten one there before, and I don't like it. What's turned off? Let's turn it off. Turn that back on. Okay. Aluminum's off, but it's full. It's fine. Lithium is fine. Rocks we're not worried about. Zinc is full, and it's fine. Okay. Oh, it's doing it again. It's doing it again. What the fuck? Where's Jody when I need a stretch? Ugh. Michael, I'm glad I amuse you. I'm glad I amuse you. Oh, it's doing that thing. I get them like in my legs, and I'm used to that. I don't think I've ever had one back there. I wonder if I've been sitting funny. Maybe that's the deal. But I don't like it. I don't like it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Let's text John. We did 7. All right. Where's mine? I just want to make sure. I'm not saying that they would cheat me because they have not, and I don't think they ever would on purpose. Yep, there it is. Perfect. That was fast. Cool. Perfect. You know, it's just good to verify everybody because people are human and we make mistakes. Yeah. So that's what I was just doing, was making sure I knew how much I was supposed to be paid as he paid me. And it's exactly right. So there you go. Although, all right, we did not get our car. And obviously I forgot to put on my seatbelt at some point because I'm stressing again. We have some stress pills somewhere we bought, and I don't know what the hell I did with them. I never used them. I wonder if they went bad. I don't know. I'm assuming this doesn't do... Oh, reduce stress. It does reduce stress. Fuck it. That's how we're going to get... No, I don't want to drop it. Don't do that. How do you use it? Use. Fuck it. We'll use that to reduce our stress. Then it's... fuck it. Then it's not in my inventory anymore. I do that all the time. I'll start using something, and then I start running off like that, and... Get rid of it. Okay, beautiful. Done. BB Wolf said, you know what the cure for muscle cramps is? A kale and banana smoothie. Hell yeah, let's get a kale and banana smoothie. All right, what do we need to do next, chat? I think... Actually... Whoa! That's what the pills do? Holy hell. That's what the pills do? I know what I want to do, just for giggles. For no. Oh my god, I'm glad I wasn't driving. Whoa. Just for giggles, I know what I want to do. Let's take this car out, just since this is where we're going anyway. Does this one need gas? No, this one's good on gas. Archer said, you taking drugs again? Apparently. It was, however you pronounce it, paracetamol or whatever the fuck it is. Kitty gave us that yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? And I just now realized it said it reduces stress. So I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll use it. All right, where is... I give you guys a little secret. No, I won't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not ruining my secret. Or I'm ruining too many secrets today. I'm not ruining another one. Oof, oof, oof. Lexi said, now hopefully he won't have an erection for more than 4 hours or Butch will have to fix it. That's right. That's right. I don't remember that being there. Maybe it has been, but I don't remember it. Oh, don't. Just get out. Just get out. There you go. I'm just curious. Yeah. See, it's in stock now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. For $535. It was, what was it? Was it either... I think it was more than that. I might be backwards. I'll have to go look at the other one. I want to say this one was $6. But I might be thinking of the non-drift variant. I'll have to go back to PDM and look. That's interesting. Because that's what Ralph's trying to sell, yeah? That's interesting. Doesn't matter. I don't have enough to make a fair offer on it, which I think a fair offer is way less than what he thinks it is now. He should have taken the 400 from Casey a couple of weeks ago. But hindsight's 20/20, yeah? Because if it's 525 in the dealership, he sells it back. You know what I'm saying? There he is, Scott. The best mod is here. Hello, Scott. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. My list of back-end shit is getting so long. I will be so happy when I give myself a little time for that. I just thought of something. Like, when I switch off of the game screen, generally I want the audio to go away too, and the way I have it set up right now, it won't. I know how to set it up. It's one of them things where I got to take a few minutes and do it, and then test it, and I just haven't. We totally missed that line. Fucking hell. We totally missed our line. See, I haven't practiced my drifting so long, I am fucking it. Okay, back. I mean, that kind of doesn't count because I kind of stopped it, although I did kind of get it going again. Swung too far. I knew I did when I didn't hit the correct brake. All right, we want to be outside. Yeah. Okay. Cut it into this there. There you go. Ah, fuck, I fucked it. I need to just come down here and practice for a while. That's what I need to do. But I'm not going to bore you all to death with that, yeah? Because this is what it looks like over and over and over again. It's just doing this. I just wanted to go around the track once or twice and see how bad I'd gotten. Because I got better. But it's been so long since I've done it. There it is. And this car's weird because it doesn't swing as wide as some of the others do. And I have to get to where I remember how far I can swing it. You know? There you go. There you go. There you go. You got it. No. Swing back. All right. Because it took me a while to figure out. The drift isn't about speed. I mean, it's about wheel speed, but it's not about car speed. Like, it's actually kind of a slow thing. And I'm still not very good at it. All right, back. Fuck. Just keep going. Don't stop. Just keep going. Do a 360 and keep it up. Michael, I'm still not worried y'all can't get me to 100. Oh, I got plans for you, my friend. I got plans for you. It's not boring. Have fun with it. It's got to be boring to watch. I mean, this low-key is why I really wouldn't mind having that Drift Supra. Just sitting down here doing this, meditating. And I don't know why I keyed in on the Supra. I mean, let's be real. And part of it is because I don't want it to be exact same. But the Unicorn, I really would love to have an opportunity to own that for a while because it is so much fucking fun to drive. Yeah. And hell, French has one for sale, but he wants like 1.3 million for it. It ain't worth it. Well, first of all, I don't have it, but even if I did, I wouldn't pay 1.3 for it because it's a drift car. What do you do with it? You drift with it. That's why I kind of keyed in on that Supra and this is stupid too, but one of the first cars I learned to drive a stick shift on was a Toyota Supra. Now, it wasn't anywhere near that generation. It was much older. But I would like to own the Drift Supra to come down here and fuck around for those two reasons. Yeah. At some point, maybe Ralph will find somebody that buys it. If not, at some point, maybe I have enough money. I say fuck it and offer him $350 or $4 and buy it, if he'll let it go that way. But I just being smart about it. Maybe I need to get the non-drift version, and I don't know. I need to shut up and just do what I said I was going to do a little bit ago, and we just need to get some money. Michael said, well, this old man needs a nap. Have a great rest of your stream, buddy. I'll see you on the next one. I appreciate you, Michael. We'll be back midday tomorrow. And I say midday. I mean, we started really early today. We might do that again tomorrow. It just depends. Fuck. My one problem back here is I do this. I lose the door. There it is. Yep. Whee. But Michael kind of stole my thunder because I also am going to call it a day because I need a nap before Tater Tot comes home. So that's what we're going to do, which is what got me thinking about, like right now to this screen, you see me, but you can still hear the game. And I want to change that. So it's all good. Guys, I think we're going to end it there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a great day. It's what I needed. I needed just a good chill time to hang out with you guys. And y'all mean more to me than you know. So I really appreciate all of y'all. I really do. Let's go see what we can find. We're going to start with YouTube. Twitch, there's 3 of you today. That's very cool. Hang out. We're going to raid somebody after I take care of YouTube. So Twitch, y'all hang out just a minute. YouTube, let's see who we can find. Scott said later, Tater. Archer said have a good one and stop getting hangry. See, I ate something and I got happier, right? I need to remember to eat my damn breakfast. All right, let's see what we got. We got 2 options. We got 3 options. YouTube, you guys are going to go to Britt herself. That's what we're going to do. Tell Britt hi, throw a couple of potatoes in her chat. She was one of the first people that found me, and she will always have a special place in my heart for it. So there you go. Let's do that. YouTube, go throw a potato raid on to Britt herself and tell her I said hi. Thank you so much. We will catch you guys again about this time tomorrow. Thank you all. Love you, mean